right, and we should be live. Welcome back, everybody. Get comfy, get cozy. Let's continue our adventure in Life is Strange Double Exposure. I hope everything is good with you all. It's good with me. I spent last evening kind of getting a little refresher on some of the events from the first Life is Strange, as it's been quite some time since I've played. Of course, if you haven't tuned in before, we are continuing our adventures as Max Caulfield, who in the first game had the ability to rewind time. Of course, she uses these powers to try and solve the missing persons case of Rachel Amber and help save the life of her friend Chloe. This game takes place many years later, and Chloe and Max are no longer together. Max is now in a residency at a prestigious university as the resident artist there. Of course, on our first playthrough, we discovered the body of our friend Safi Llewellyn Fayyad, and continuing through our adventure, we found that we had the ability to shift between two timelines, and in one of those timelines, Safi is still alive. So, when we last left off, we were unlocking one of the character, Vin, who's the head of the Abraxas Society. We were unlocking his phone and discovered pictures of him and Safi together. Let's continue, shall we?
I really thought I could help. Poke around a little, figure out who has it out for Safi. Bada bing, bada boom. Case solved, right? Why else would my powers come back? Stupid. Now I have more impossible questions than I had to begin with. Lucas filing a restraining order? Vin and Safi sleeping together? Gwen killing Safi's book deal? I have no idea what any of it means. And the worst part is, I can't even talk to you about any of it.
That's true. If we tell her, she wouldn't believe us anyway.
I won't be able to save you. Again. Whatever I do, it's going to turn out worse than I could even imagine.
Get the fuck off me! I can't breathe.
What's going on, Reggie? Reggie was the guy in the bar the first night that broke a glass. Yo, somebody fighting Reggie over here? What's going on?
Everyone stay back. Give him some space.
Hey, Loretta.
He's having a panic attack or something.
I'm not fucking crazy. I know what I saw up there.
What'd you see up there, buddy? Let's take the level-headed approach. Let's not get...
All right, an authority figure has arrived.
Let's not get needlessly
Don't worry about it. Let's
combative.
Give him some space.
Can you run and get him some water?
You okay, Reggie?
Am I okay? Fuck. After what I just saw up there.
Reggie, up where?
The fucking overlook. Yes, I know. I shouldn't have been up there. I'm a fucking idiot.
So the Overlook is where we found Safi's body.
It's okay. I'm not mad. I just want to know what you were doing up there.
Remember in your seminar how you said we should take photos of things that scare us?
Maybe.
A
Maybe
plus
I
for
said
following
that?
directions, then. Now, you want to tell me what you saw?
I saw myself.
Huh?
Another me. Walking around, working on the puzzle box, the one that I gave you earlier.
What did this other you want?
I wasn't gonna fucking talk to him. I fucking ran, Max.
Did you tell anyone
Interesting.
what you saw? Did you tell...
Loretta, thank you.
Can you take Reggie to the infirmary? Sure thing, Miss Caulfield. I'll see you later, yeah?
Just make sure he's all right.
Thanks, Max.
No problem, Reggie. No problem, my guy.
Time to go back up there. I can handle this. He's not just gonna let me by, is he?
Guys, we got a mall cop. I got this. We could ask him what it was like working at the Wetzel's Pretzels or wherever he worked just before. But first, okay, so Yasmin, wow. Word travels fast on this campus. Reggie literally, like, we just left him and already Yasmin, who's the president of the school, has posted about the recent occurrences at the Overlook. Give the area a wide berth as the investigation proceeds. If not for my sake, then for my daughter's. I'll pass along the rest. I'll pass along to the rest of the science department, Dr. Fayad, if Moses hasn't done so already. Connor, you don't have to tell us twice. We haven't seen any cryptid activity in that vicinity. So Connor's one of our cryptid investigators that I'm pretty sure it's a platypus that they're looking for. Lucas Colmenero. Hey, his son advanced at the debate nationals. That's great. Good job, Robbie. New post from Chloe. I've been to Prague, Vancouver, Buffalo, but my best memories of snow were back in Arcadia Bay during the holidays with my family. Victoria replied, I understand how you feel. I barely have any old photographs of our holidays together. The storm took those too. Chloe, I wanted to get the fuck out of that place so bad, and now I wish I had a home to go back to. The shitty irony doesn't escape me. True, bestie, true. All right, we got some more notes. Reggie having seen his doppelganger. Okay, so our suspects thus far. This is what the game is leading us to believe are our present suspects, right? We have Vin, who is the president of Abraxas, and also the I've just forgotten the word. The secretary for Safia's mom. Strangely enough, in the living universe where Safi's alive, a cow skull was smashed through her car windshield. But we asked Vin about it, and he got maybe a little defensive, which, you know, to be fair, we did just kind of rock up and say, like, hey, why do you think Abraxas would put a cow skull through, would do something with this cow skull? And he's the one that mentioned the windshield. Meanwhile, we never did. So, interesting detail that he knows what was smashed. Of course, we have Lucas Colmenero, who is a bit too self-righteous. He's the one that made the cow skull, or rather decorated it as it was on his book cover. And in the living universe, he is potentially filing a restraining order against Safi because she made some verbal threats to turn his son against him. And then we have Dr. Gwen Hunter, who has been removed from campus for some sort of disciplinary hearing. We're not entirely sure what. Was also Safi's mentor and was directly involved in getting Safi's book deal canceled. So those are our 3 suspects right now, chat. We don't have any new messages, but we do have a new journal page. Let's read it. All right, December 6th. I honestly don't know if I did the right thing deleting that picture of Lucas's restraining order against Safi. He's no friend of mine, but he's not really my enemy either. It's obvious he cares dearly about his son. He's not a deadbeat, at least not as a father. And I know Safi would never harm a kid. Still, that's something I'd hate to be even a little bit wrong about. I felt like it was better to be safe than sorry. It's not just about Safi and Lucas. A kid could be involved. But then again, what if Lucas lied? That's true. He very easily could have lied to us. Okay. And then for collectibles, I believe we have, yes, there's an observation path overlook photo that we need to find as well. So we had a shift spot just back there.
There must be a way around this guy.
Hey, I think I left some equipment on the overlook. Can I?
Sorry, miss. This area is secured. Active crime scene. You'll have to wait.
Yeah. Well, in the other timeline, he's not there. So, we'll just right into the
Better
living
start heading up to
timeline.
the overlook. Hope there's a place to cross back over on the way.
And boom, we're through. First try, let's go.
Oh, be right back. Oh, shit. I have some good
What?
news. It's big, but I can't tell you what it is. Why am I not at home wrapped up in a blanket burrito right now? Alex, you have 24 hours before the world ends. What would you do?
Interesting. We're hearing some of Safi's, our memories of Safi. And we've got feathers blocking our way? Oh, branches.
The bigger the art project, the more of the path it blocks when it falls.
Cool, man. Cool, cool, cool. So let's warp on through.
From here, I should be able to make it up to the overlook.
Okay. But first, let's double check. Make sure we didn't miss a photo. Okay. I don't think we did. We can't go any further back that way. It did say we had some more posts. Alright, Loretta. There's been nothing more important than taking care of your friends when they're hurting. Reggie said that they're cool. And Lionel, not sure who that is. Lionel must be Loretta's dad. In all caps says, "That's right." Loretta asks why he's yelling. Says, "Sorry, honey, your mom broke the keyboard." And we have a post from Amanda Comedy. I'm taking student loan forgiveness into my own hands. If you took out loans to go to Caledon, you get happy hour prices all day, Monday through Thursday. Only for the next 2 weeks. I'm not made of money. Right on. Good on you, Amanda. Amanda looking out for the homies. Okay. So now we just ride on back through here. And... oh, we've got a cell phone.
I've left my phone in some bizarre places, but never this bizarre.
And of course the phone is not there in the other timeline. Let's see who's calling.
Hello?
Oh. It's
Shit!
the other end of Safi's phone call, but we didn't hear it. We got the owl back, which of course we saw just before Safi died.
No wonder Reggie had a panic attack. This goes against everything I learned in horror movies, but I should check for more weird shit. See something, say something, right? I swear, if these owls could talk.
Okay, so that's all blocked off in this timeline, but if we go to the other one, it's not. So here we are back in the living
I
timeline.
hope he
More
doesn't think
posts.
we're BFFs now.
Post from Lucas. Thank you so much for deleting that picture. I don't often get the benefit of the doubt. I didn't do it for you, Lucas. If anyone, I did it for your kid. Honestly, that's even better. He doesn't deserve what happened. Okay. And then we've got more posts. Safi's tired. Get some rest. You could always be worse off, Safi. You could be dead in another timeline. And everybody supporting. Diamond. I guess the crown ain't worth much if the motherfucker wearing it keeps getting his shit took, huh, Vin? Oh, right, because in this timeline, this is the one where Vin lost his phone and then mysteriously found it. Also, we found out that he was probably drunk. Lucas, I have some personal trials ahead, but it's good to know I still have people on my side. Alistair and Alexa, who of course are Lucas's biggest groupies. Okay. Got to keep an eye out for another photograph. Ah, it's right there. Ooh.
Jesus, fuck! You've got to be kidding me.
Do you think
Somebody
it was a
slashed
student
Gwen's
who
tires.
didn't like their final grade?
I doubt it. Usually those kinds tip me off with an angry, poorly written email.
So, do you know who did do this?
Oh.
No.
Weird. I'm pretty sure
Jesus.
that hasn't happened.
Why does it feel like Gwen's always got something wild going on? No matter what timeline I'm in.
Oh. Hey, Gwen. You know, I do want to pop
Trying
over.
to avoid me, Max?
Trying not to bother you, actually.
You know, it could be. It's probably just marijuana in that joint, but we don't know for certain. But you know what? Gwen's had a rough one. She's offering. Why not?
Thanks.
Oh, this action will have consequences. Max doesn't strike me as the weed type.
Careful there, Pineapple Express.
Shit. Did pot get stronger since I was in school?
Probably. Okay. Upcoming transphobia warning chat.
I had this boss, free thinker, who adopted his worldview wholesale from shouty YouTubers.
Yikes.
And a raging transphobe to boot. They're brainwashing our kids, blah, blah, blah. Of course, I was afraid if I said something, said anything, he'd figure me out. But when I was alone, I could conjure the perfect soliloquy to shut him up. Make him feel as small as he made me.
So, we haven't really been there. But what's your point feels too standoffish? Also, she did tell us before she doesn't want pity, especially not fake pity.
Gwen? What are we really talking about here?
It's circumlocution, Max. A bad habit, I know. I'll leave a girl a few vices.
Yeah, no, you're good. Like,
Point is, I've always been able to think of something to say eventually. But what do you say about something like that?
Gwen, what is this?
Video proof. Allegedly. Yasmin herself.
I thought it was a lighter at first chat.
Substance on camera.
Hold on.
Oh.
There's no way Yasmin thinks you were selling drugs.
How could she not? That there is security footage of someone who looks like me, dealing to students.
Someone who looks like you.
So we know that I think I have an idea of what's happening. There's bleed over between the timelines, right? Because Reggie just saw himself up here. Maybe Gwen in the other world, whom we know was having shady conversations, shady phone calls, and we helped her get that book that had messages in it. We know that people are very different between the two timelines, like Lucas being very close with his child in the dead timeline, but is not. Their relationship is strained in this timeline. So maybe we have video of otherworld Gwen doing these things. I feel like "did you do it" is not the right answer here. Let's be supportive.
This is such bullshit. Can't you fight it?
Fight it? How? That wasn't me, it was my evil twin. No. No. Fuck it. They've already made up their mind.
You don't mean that.
Thanks for believing in me, Max, but I'm sick of fighting to prove I deserve to be here.
Lucas shouting at his son? Reggie seeing himself here in the other timeline? Is Gwen another victim of doppelganger-itis? Or is she just trying to cover her ass? If I could look at that footage, maybe I could figure it out.
Gwen? What are you doing?
Whoa.
Saying goodbye. And fuck you! To Caledon. To Yasmin.
Yeah, don't burn the footage.
And to feeling powerless.
Listen, I know you're upset, but maybe don't burn the footage.
Is where you can get it.
Hold up. Okay, well. Do we save the footage? Do we stand with Gwen? Woof. You know what? Let's stand with her. Let's be supportive. It's what she wants to do. It's what she wants to do. There's got to be other copies of the footage.
So, how does catharsis feel?
Honestly? Terrifying. But also feels pretty fucking great to set something on fire.
I wonder if
Thanks,
we
Matt.
had saved the footage,
I appreciate you listening.
if we'd be able to clear her name
I appreciate you hearing me.
and let her stay at the university. Huh. Well, our decisions are our decisions, Chad. We live with them.
Gwen, wait. I need to ask you something.
Why did you kill Safi's book? Did you hear about Safi's book? Oh boy. Okay. If we say it like more like a definitive statement, why did you kill the book? Then she knows we were in her office. Let's ask her
Is it
if
true
she
they
heard
canceled
about the book.
Safi's book deal?
So, she told you?
Word travels. You were her mentor, right? Do you know why?
In my experience, some mysteries are better left that way.
Come on, Gwen. I thought we were cool. I let you burn the footage.
Now, let's see if I can find what Reggie saw. Or thinks he saw.
Well, I guess we'll never know that answer. Let's warp on into the other timeline. Oh wait, we just had a text message. Hang on. Let's jump back. Okay, Safi just texted us. Hey Max, weird question, but did you also feel a chill run down your spine a minute ago? Because I swear someone just walked across my grave, which is crazy because I don't have a grave. Never mind, disregard this, probably stress or something. Let's just ask if she's alright. That is freaky, are you alright? Yeah, it's weird, but not the weirdest thing that's ever happened to me. Yeah, I mean, in some timelines, you're not alive anymore. You know? That's pretty weird. Okay, we can't go down that way. So we have the crime scene. Wow, is that her body? Have they really not even moved
Did something used
Safi's
to be here?
body?
I can't remember. Did something used to be here? I can't remember.
Oh, weird. There's weeds grown in the shape of Safi's body in the living timeline. Okay, it's not the body. It's just flowers.
Oh!
Oh, Miss Caulfield, you, out for a stroll too?
Thanks for helping with Reggie.
Something like that. By the way, I appreciated your help with Reggie.
Oh, that? It was the least I could do. Reggie's a sweetheart. Holy shit, what are those?
You can see those?
Yeah. Do you think this is what Reggie saw?
We're gonna keep our
That's
secrets from her.
Not really mine to share.
I'm not trying to... I just want to make sure he's okay. Honest.
He will be. I think.
I was gonna come up here anyway after the suicide tip, but... seeing Reggie like that... I don't know. Made it feel... real.
Wait, suicide tip?
One of the beat cops let it slip. You run a successful podcast for a few years and you find ways to get people to open up. Speaking of opening up, I got a lead. I could cut you in.
I still don't trust Loretta. She ratted us out to Gwen. Now, granted, we were guilty of it, but she also was on a witch hunt against Safi. Let's have her
If you
cut
know
us in.
something, cut away.
I was hoping you'd say that. Maya Okada, one of Safi's classmates during undergrad. They were friends. Then, Maya died a couple years back.
Ah. Maya, we found
Suicide.
a book of hers,
Apparently.
and she has a statue in the quad.
You think
is it
it's a pattern?
Maybe. Yeah. Two promising young writers, both dead, both by their own hand, according to official sources.
But Safi didn't kill herself.
Like I said, a pattern. Maybe.
Explain
Phone's blowing
something to
up.
me. Why is this so important to you? Safi was my friend.
Because I hate it when things don't make sense.
Moses is texting us.
I have to go.
Loretta, you gotta mind your own business, girl. Oh, right. I forgot we were in the goth outfit.
I got your text. Tried calling, but you didn't pick up.
It's cool, Max. Everything's cool.
It doesn't seem that way.
It's not cool, though.
You texted in all caps that there
not.
was an emergency. Let's be reassuring.
You'll be fine, Moses. I promise.
I hope so. But just in case,
Yeah?
do you know a good lawyer?
Shit, that bad?
Maybe it would help
Well, I
if we knew
did-
what happened.
I did do something.
What'd you do, Mo?
I took Sophie's camera.
Oh.
I know.
Yeah. That's not good. That's tampering with evidence, my guy. Why'd you do it?
Moses, why did you?
It wasn't like a rational decision. I wasn't thinking. I just... When we found her that night, I saw the camera. And I thought the last picture she took in her life was that selfie of the three of us.
Hmm.
And Sophie would never want to have that camera, that picture, in the hands of the fucking police. So I brought it back to my office. And then I realized, what the fuck am I doing? That's evidence in a murder case. So I just hid it in there. In my office.
That's not good,
I
man.
screwed up, Max. And now I don't know what to do.
All right. Maintenance tech is on his way to unlock your office, Mr. Murphy. Then I'll just have a look around inside.
Shit, I've got to get Sophie's camera out of there. Somehow.
Unless you have a key card. Miss Caulfield.
I don't even know who this
I don't
is.
think we've been introduced. Mr.
That's Detective. Detective Vince Alderman with Vermont State Police.
Ah.
I'll be handling your friend Sophia's case from now on.
Right on.
I'm sorry for your loss, by the way.
He came in a little hot there. A little standoffish. Is there a problem here?
So, is there some kind of problem here, Detective?
Max, it's okay.
Not a problem. Slight hiccup. Mr. Murphy, apparently, gets his keycard quite often.
That's true. He does.
Miss Caulfield, I do need you to leave the area for the time being.
Okay. But I'm coming back in
you be
another
okay?
timeline.
Mr. Murphy will be fine.
I'll come back. Promise.
Okay, now's my chance to get into Moses' office.
So we're just gonna find
Where's
a
place
nice
I can shift to the other timeline?
shady corner.
This is a private conversation, Miss Caulfield.
Yeah. I'm not trying to listen in on your conversation. I'm trying to find a
Excuse me.
space.
You need to let me do my job. You're not trying to impede a law enforcement officer conducting official business, are you?
All right, all right.
Jeez.
That guy's a real asshole.
Definitely the right call. No one feels like partying so soon after Sophie's death.
Okay. Let's find a spot to shift.
Wow, these are heavy duty. I can't see anything through them.
Well, I can hear a shift spot, so there's clearly one in Moses's office.
Is all this going to change now that Alderman's on the case?
Active investigation taking places on the premises until further notice. Adhere to the guidelines. If you see anyone behind police tape, contact the Lakeport Police Department. Do not approach on-duty officers with questions about the case. Yada, yada. Okay. All right, we found a shift spot. It's right there.
Caledon campus in winter. I used to think this was beautiful. Now it just makes me think of Safi. These open into Moses's office, I think.
Which we will be getting into momentarily.
Maybe I can find a way into Moses's office from this side.
Okay.
Even when I'm on this side, this picture reminds me of 2 nights ago.
Yep. Boy, we really do be getting messages like every 10 seconds, huh? Moses posted... So Reggie's downloading a dating app, apparently. Van, absolute waste of an afternoon. I'm investing in a geotag for my phone. Okay. Oh, we've got another journal entry. Oh yeah, the picture of Gwen's bookend. As you probably know, every instinct told me to grab Gwen's flash drive from the flames, but who am I to deny her catharsis? Even if it won't last forever, it's the principle of the thing, you know? Can you imagine the old Max you knew saying that? Yeah, old Max would have rewound time and not given it back to her. Weird, we were getting a content warning thing there, and now I don't know what it was on.
I wonder if it'll feel disrespectful to Safi if I go to this tomorrow.
Nah. Oh, maybe it was on something in the office. Okay. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. His office is open. We didn't have to break in or nothing.
Hey, maybe this Moses can help me find the camera.
Okay. We'll talk to him in a sec. First, let's look around, shall we? Jesus, that scared
That's annoying.
the living hell out
How
of
do
me.
you stand it?
You'd be surprised how quickly you get used to it.
I think they call that Stockholm Syndrome.
Uh-huh. So, what's up?
Actually, I need to ask you kind of a weird question.
My favorite kind. Name it.
What's your most prized possession?
What is your most prized possession? In here, at least.
In here? Probably that mug. My sister made it for me as an early Christmas gift.
He did just make a post about it.
That's sweet.
Remind me not to get you any mugs for Christmas.
Do you have any hiding spots?
Kinda left field, but if you were gonna hide something personal in this lab, where would you put it?
If this is about my dream diary, trust me, you'll never find it. I'd never bring it to campus.
Dream diary?
You never told me you keep a dream diary.
And I never will. Pure conjecture on your part.
Methinks thou dost protest too much, Mo.
Okay. Name something in here you wouldn't want, say, Dr. Fayed to find.
Like something I keep locked away?
Yes, exactly.
That would definitely be my electric kettle. Maintenance has no idea where I hide that fire hazard.
As I live and breathe. Moses Murphy, rule breaker.
Rule bender, Max. Rule bender. Anyway, what's with all the questions? Oh,
Moses,
That man almost died.
you need to hold something, or can I help somehow?
actually, yeah. I need an Allen wrench.
On it. Got one around here?
No, I borrowed one from Carla, but I think she took it back. If you can go grab that from her, I'll owe you.
Yep, no problem,
Okay.
Moses.
I
So
can't
where's
go
Carla?
looking around for Carla. I need a faster way to get Mo. This is pretty impressive. A lot more complicated than. Hang in there, Moses. I'm getting you that wrench.
Where do you keep your kettle?
Hang on, Max. I gotta adjust my grip.
Okay.
I bet Moses knows something interesting about every one of these stars.
That's a lot of constellations. Hang in there,
I
kitty.
feel like I understand this now. Maybe I've gotten smarter with age.
Cat state. Named after the famous Schrödinger thought experiment. A cat state is a quantum superposition composed of two opposite states existing at the same time, such as an alarm being at once both decayed and not decayed. Oh, an atom, excuse me. I'm just learning to read. Attempting to measure a particle in a cat state will cause it to collapse to an Elgin state, thus leaving superposition. This is known as the measurement problem, Schrödinger's equation. Okay.
Moses was so excited when this came out. I think he bought 7 copies.
Shooting for the Stars, Moses Murphy on pioneering Caledon's astrophysics department. Photo by Max Caulfield.
The maker of this mug sure knows her target audience. These are cute. Moses' sister must have visited. I can't get over
got a
how
note from
busy
Carla.
everyone is in this timeline. Did I forget what normal life is like?
Hi, Moses. Stole my Allen wrench set back last night. Hope that's cool. Some of my Froshies needed help with their robotics final, and I couldn't keep the fans waiting. Hit me up if you still need them, Carla. All right.
I
Oh, we
bet
got some
Moses
glow-in-the-dark
covered his
stars.
bedroom with these as a kid.
Okay. Can we go upstairs? We can.
I thought I'd never hear another dirty joke about this thing. But
We have another
Sophie's
shift
alive
spot up
here.
here.
So this is how you set up the infamous depressed chess.
Oh, we found a journal.
Moses might actually hate snack residue on his fingers more than he hates scientifically inaccurate movies. I can see why this character is Moses' favorite. He's always looking up.
It's Above by Octavia Miller. Graphic novel. Right on. Okay, so we found a journal. Pretty sure if we shift downstairs, then he would see us. But we could shift upstairs.
I need to get that Allen wrench, and I need to be quick.
Yes, we're going to. We got a
If the
stuffed
tea kettle
iguana.
was a fire hazard, I guess a heat lamp is out of the question. Oh, Moses. What a horrible reminder.
Hmm.
For astronomers who hate the outdoors. I remember her wearing this.
Oh,
Earlier
Safi's
that
sweater. So presumably in this timeline, the Allen wrench set is still over by the microscope, or the telescope.
It hurts to look at this.
Astrology 201, how to get better shots of the stars based on your location. The meteor shower should be visible beginning at 10:04 p.m. Set up early, frame for the future. That would be information on the night, on what we were doing the night that Safi was killed.
Moses said living on his own for the first time was harder than the astrophysics. Oh, to be a tiny plant in a vial, protected by a team of high-tech androids.
We got Machine Angel Bullet Opera poster. Hell yeah. Moses is a giant
Aw,
weeb.
Maggie's cute. They're all cute, really.
Okay, let's read this. Season's greetings, wishing you and your family all of the best this holiday season. With love, the Murphys. It's a little pop-up Christmas card. Ooh, we got a Polaroid.
What? Bitch, you did not just...
Relax. It was a picture of the mugs you two were drinking out of.
Good. Ugh, I would rather murder all my students with my bare hands than grade one more final.
Oh,
In
no.
game, Safi. You got to
Were
see
you
in
two up
game.
all night?
Yeah. And I'll be working on these astronomy finals until sundown.
Okay, I think that might have been the last photo. Maybe? We got a text from Moses. Oh, we never checked the texts before.
On a good day, that 3D
Got a
printer
3D
would be
printer.
making all kinds of cool stuff. Moses was so excited when this came out. I think he bought 7 copies.
Yeah.
I feel like I understand this now. Maybe I've gotten smarter with age.
See, chat, the reference is that Max is in a cat state because she can exist in 2 possibilities at the same time. You get it?
I bet Moses knows something interesting about every one of these stars. This must be for working on the mural.
Uh-huh.
Did
And
Moses
that would
draw
be said
this?
mural.
This is beautiful.
And we are going to take a picture of
It'd
said
be better
mural.
from another angle.
Well, yeah, that's why there's a ladder, Max.
The maker of this mug sure knows her target audience.
Okay. So the rocket mug exists in both timelines, chat. We got the Allen wrench. We still have the keys to the bathroom of the snapping turtle.
Better give
But,
this wrench to
maybe
Moses.
one day. Maybe one day we'll
This
put him
must have
back,
been
chat.
dropped off while Moses was out.
Delivery receipt. Okay. So we also had to find...
I bet Moses covered his bedroom with these as a kid.
We have to find where he hid the camera. That's the whole reason why we came in here in the first place.
It'd be better from another angle.
Okay, well, let's try upstairs then.
Safi was going to help put up the ornaments. I can do it for her.
Woof. Can we take a picture from up here? Maybe? I think we're probably too far away. Oh, no, there we go.
Moses and Safi. So different and yet so well suited.
Hey, we got us a trophy. Patronizing. Which trophy is that? Patronizing, the good kind. Interacted with everyone's project, 16%.
Better give this wrench to Moses.
So we're getting closer. We haven't fully unlocked the trophy yet. Well, let's warp back into the other timeline. Maybe giving Moses the wrench. He will tell us of his hidden hiding spot. We didn't examine the journal before, either.
God,
all right.
I bet every sad poem she ever wrote is being used to justify the suicide angle.
Oh, this is Safi's journal, I think. She rattles chains, drags her fingernails along the wall. The houses of men are built on the bones of unnamed women. Whenever he speaks, I hear only an unearthly meaning coming from underground. The flowers on her grave
Better
wither
give this wrench
and
to
are
Moses.
replaced. Max, stop. Everybody loves a dead girl better than a live one. A dead girl doesn't age, doesn't argue, doesn't claim ownership of what is hers. She owns nothing but the dirt and the clothes they put her in. Whoa, okay, Safi. That's, all right.
So I found this guy named Alan, but he didn't know anything about a wrench.
No, Max, not literally Alan. It's... Oh.
Dun dun.
You are a lifesaver, Max. Dad joke aside.
I'll never apologize for my dad jokes. And you're welcome. Mural goes here. What's that about?
Safi's baby. She had the bright idea that we should draw the Gemini twins up there.
Ah, that's what the... Why haven't you?
Why haven't you?
You know Safi. She has like a million little projects half-started everywhere. Anyway, I'm sure we'll get to it at some point. We have all the time in the world. So, did you want some tea?
Well...
Yeah, if you don't
in
mind.
this timeline you do,
With the
Moses.
contraband kettle, right?
Aha. Snag the key, Max. Yoink.
Just give me just a second.
Sure.
So the cabinet
Quick,
is a
take the
secret
key.
hiding spot. Let's hope the other Moses hid the camera in the same place. I should check this cabinet on the other side. Hopefully the camera's in there.
Jesus.
That's still annoying. Knowing at least one Moses gets a happy Christmas. Can't
As
tell
much
if
as
that
I
makes
love
anything
that it's a
better or
hot dog
worse.
man ornament, because I love the reference to the first game, the thing will not stop scaring the crap out of me. Alright, let's steal a camera and have some tea, shall we?
Damn.
What's that?
This note wasn't here in the other
Under
timeline.
safe.
That can't be a coincidence. Is this where he hid Sophie's camera?
Okay, where's the safe?
Okay, the camera might be under a safe. Where can I find this safe?
I don't think it's an actual safe. Let's see. Safe could be in reference to something upstairs, possibly?
My birthday gift to Moses. I could tell how badly he wanted to say, but the moon doesn't emit its own light. If the tea kettle was a fire hazard, I guess a heat lamp is out of the question.
Chat, I'm gonna be honest. I don't see...
On a good day, that 3D printer'd be making all kinds of cool stuff.
Oh,
But today is not a good day over here.
could it be in this box?
Nope. No camera in here.
Okay.
I don't know of any other safes in Moses' office. Think I might need his help again. Oh my god.
Will it distract you if I talk?
Should be fine. What's up?
So,
Let's
the mural.
let's not just jump directly
story
into
there?
every conversation.
I made the mistake of telling Safi I used to want to be a comic book artist, as she found a project that would force me to draw.
Aw,
We're going to use my star projector to trace the constellation and then draw the twins around it.
And
that's cute.
Gemini, what's the significance?
Really, I chose it because there are two of us and we'd be working on it together. But Safi imbued it with meaning, the scientist and the poet. Duality. She
Aw.
sells it better than me.
That's really cute, Moses. Tell me
That
about the telescope.
How long have you been working on it?
A couple days. Why?
Is there anything special about it?
A better question would be, what isn't special about it? Misunderstood in its heyday, due in part to its experimental lens design, it's only now being lauded as the revelation it is.
Underestimated and later appreciated. Maybe I'll be so lucky.
So do you have a safe, Moses?
Another strange question. You don't have a safe in here, do you?
The locking kind? No.
Are
Yeah, I
there
didn't think so.
Non-locking safes?
Well, for a second, I thought you were asking about the star safe. SAIPH.
There's a star called Safe.
Sure is. It's a part of the Orion constellation.
Uh-huh.
What the?
You've been popcorned.
Oh.
Engineering wants a prank war. I'm trying not to sink to their level. Gonna go clean this out.
I don't think you can make
So
popcorn
Moses hit the camera
in
under a
an
star.
electric.
And of course, there are
Why is
stars
it
so
everywhere?
happy.
Okay.
This is pretty impressive. A lot more complicated than I would have thought.
So, the constellation Orion.
And they're safe on the lower left.
So, safe lower left constellation Orion. So, yeah, that's kind of what I figured.
Come on, Moses. Where did you hide it?
There's stars here. So we need to look everywhere that has stars.
No camera. Must not be the right safe.
Yeah, it's probably this book then, right? No.
And they're safe on the lower left.
Yep, safe lower left. Got that part.
Right, because that would have been too easy.
Let's see. We have a star.
Maybe Moses was thinking of safe when he drew this?
Maybe. We got a filing cabinet.
At least Moses hid the camera well.
Hmm.
Wherever it is.
Was that
Yeah.
you? I thought I heard something.
Meow. 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 It's the cat. So it's probably going to be upstairs, right? Aha. That makes sense. We turn on the star
mural.
projector.
Moses must have projected some stars to use as a guide.
Uh-huh.
Moses said safe is part of Orion. Maybe Orion was projected on the wall that night. I need to set this up exactly how Moses had it when he was drawing.
Okay. So, we have to move the two constellations there. Pretty sure that's the constellations of Orion, or of Gemini.
I
Right?
think I got it.
There we go. And safe is in the bottom left.
Fingers crossed I can find safe
Orion.
on that wall.
Yep. It's behind this brick. See, I knew once we got to where we could find the thing. Yeah, there's Orion.
So if this is Orion, then safe is... Boom.
Right there.
Good job finding safe, Max. Why, thank you, Max. Now then.
Aha. Chat, we did it. Oh.
No, no, no!
Crap. Oh boy. Stealth
Shit,
section.
I can't let him see me in here.
I mean, I know we could always just shift into the other world.
I'm so close to getting Safi's camera. If I can just distract him for a few minutes, I think I can grab it. I'll need something noisy.
Ah. Come here, hot dog man. And then
Good
if
thing I
we
can
set
keep
it
an eye on Alderman from
upstairs,
here. Wouldn't want to show up right in front of him.
so if we put hot dog man up here,
Here goes.
What the hell?
And now I need
Yeah.
to shift out of here fast.
Yep.
Time to finally get what I came here for in the first place.
Excuse me. And now we can run over here, get the camera. Shit.
Hey! Is someone down there?
Stupid telescope!
Nothing.
Why couldn't
Nobody.
Moses have put you together in this timeline?
Oh. Can we just shift this to the other timeline? Right on.
What? The actual fuck? That's new.
Interesting. Let's take the camera and cheese it.
Yes!
Cheese it before the fuzz sees us. Oh!
Holy shit. The telescope and all the parts switched places.
Moses is gonna be a little upsetty spaghetti.
Gotta run. Sorry, I'll text you.
Yo. What?
I mean, he's gotta love being able to put the telescope together, right? Chat, right? He must enjoy it.
Miss Caulfield, can I speak with you for a minute?
Why?
You should go.
I'm not entirely sure why he wants to speak with us, but okay.
Please, have a seat.
Like it's your office? You don't even go to this school. He doesn't even go to this school.
I just wanted you to have a chance to talk to me alone. Because Miss Llewellyn was a close friend of yours.
Mm-hmm.
We have a sensitive situation. We know Miss Llewellyn's camera was taken by someone closely linked to her death. Now, I'm pretty certain I know who took it and why. Maybe you've even guessed my thinking.
Mm-hmm.
But if we're going to make any progress on your friend's case, that's not enough. Therefore, I'm asking you, If you have or come by any information about this person or where they've taken the camera, can I trust you to let me know? Miss Caulfield.
I will say yes, but I ain't telling you shit. Okay. See, here's the thing. If we say agree, is it gonna make us tell him something? Is Moses just gonna think that we're gonna snitch? But if we refuse, then we've got the detective on our ass. Ah, that's tough. You know what? ACAB.
No.
Okay, Miss Caulfield. I hope you don't actually have information. Because, you know, withholding it could get you into trouble.
Yeah, thanks for your concern.
Thank
You've been
you for
up
your
my
concern,
ass
Detective.
since I showed up.
I'll keep that in mind.
That's everything. I believe I'm free to go, right?
Yes. You are.
This detective's a real butthole.
Thanks again for your time, Miss Caulfield. Have a good day.
I don't feel bad about what we did there, chat.
Oh, shit.
Moses, wait.
How?
We got your camera. It's okay. You can breathe now, Moses. We got your back. You even saw us tell the cops off. We have to support Moses, you know?
Okay. Let's download Safi's photos onto your computer, yeah?
Yes.
Or...
You go ahead. I need a minute to get my thoughts in order. I'll join you soon.
Okay.
I picked up so many things today. Best lay it all out and see if it gets me anywhere.
Yeah, we'll review the clues in a minute. Let's ask
I know you're not a magic
bowling
8
alley
ball,
mascot
but can you
what
pretend?
he thinks.
Is all this gonna turn out okay? Outlook not so good? Shit, Neb. I could have told you that.
There's our Gooner trash can. Oh, we got another Polaroid. Hang on. Okay. So they're cool. Well, we found the next collectible. Trophy. Further developments.
Oh my god, Max. How many of these movies are there?
It's a horror franchise, Sophie. They don't get good until at least the third one.
The real horror is that they found a way to make 3 of these.
5, actually.
So, is this the one where they finally explain how he's still walking around with no head? Or...
That's cute.
Before she died, Moses was more Sophie's friend. Here, we're all thick as thieves. Wish we'd had a chance to get to this point in our world.
Okay. We will review the clues in a moment. Kitty?
Hello?
Chat, it's happening.
This is your new power, Max
New
Caulfield.
priority.
Saving lost cats in other dimensions? Time.
Okay, where's that shift spot at? Is it upstairs?
I hope the cat's okay.
We gotta save the kitty, chat. Oh, sweet, we can change our clothes. Let's, Chat, we gotta put on kitty sweater. It's for kitty. Oh, there was a shift spot down here, too.
Oh, wow. I guess I haven't been home in this world for a couple days.
Yeah, can we save the... Can we
It's
save
like
the kitty,
a time capsule
please?
of the day Safi died. Weird.
Max, gonna need you to focus up here, bud. We have the most important mission of our life. Kitty.
Who's out there?
Oh, look at you.
That's
Oh, we get to choose the kind of cat. Oh my god, this is the single most important moment of this entire game. Alright, chat. We got gray cat. We got black cat. We got orange tabby. And we got Siamese. Fun fact. I do love me a Siamese cat. But I had a gray cat. But my favorite kind of cat is an orange tabby. So, I'm real torn here. I like all these options. Let's go with... Chat, we're going to go with an orange tabby.
Oh,
and we're going to call him Garfield.
Precious. Give me some toast for this marmalade.
No, it's not marmalade. It's Garfield. This is part of the Kitty DLC, I believe.
Where did you come from? Are you a refugee? Or a fugitive? No collar, huh? So, what do I call you?
Garfield. Man, that's not an option. All right, so we have Iris, Quentin, Daisy, or Miso. Chat, there's a dumb joke, and I'm gonna make it, because that's who I am, and that's what I care about. Chat, I would like to introduce you to our orange tabby, Miso Horny.
How about miso soup?
No, it's
Just miso for short.
that's not what Miso's short for, Max. You and I both know it.
Oh,
we hit him with the pss, 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 pss,
affection.
and he ran off.
What was I thinking?
We have to gain his trust.
Well, if you're staying, I should probably consider a couple of cat quality of life changes.
Yeah, like hide everything that isn't that is easily destroyed.
I should crack those open eventually. Safi's alive here, and she might ask me what I thought. Man fears time. Time fears the pyramids. The pyramids fear this plant.
Let's water our plant. We got a trophy called Thirst Trip. Excellent. Watered both plants. Anything else in here?
Do cats like cushions?
Cats like fluffy things. Let's make a little kitty
There.
bed.
A bed fit for a king.
Good cat. Look at that. Yeah,
Hey,
let's take a...
Miso. Mind if I get a photo?
All right,
Can you
Miso.
do a big stretch for me? Worth a try.
Yeah, cats don't really perform that way, Max. Chat, this is it. I would like to introduce you to my son, Miso Horny. Excellent. The game is a 10 out of 10. Game of the year, right here.
Poor little guy.
Okay, we had other notification
Add
dots.
check in with living Safi to my overflowing to-do list.
And my favorite beer on tap. What does that say? Lambic pentameter. Came for the pun, stayed for the sour sweet flavor. Okay. Right on. To beer or not to beer? That is the question, chat. That is the question. Sappy Sister Appreciation Post, birthday edition. When Ashley was little, she couldn't say Melissa's name, so she said Messa, and it stuck all too well. Messa was an assignment and not a nickname, because she's the messiest person I know. Messa likes to say, we need messy people, or else tidy people wouldn't be so special. Aquarius much? Happy birthday, you beautiful Messa. You're the Bessa. Oh, that's cute. Really surprised that Dr. Hunter has been asked to take leave of absence from Kaladin. Something doesn't feel right. Well, yeah. Can't wait till the end of finals week. Gonna curl up with this paper I'm working on. Yeah, except that I don't know how to tell you this, Moses, but oh boy, buddy, you're gonna have to rebuild your entire telescope again. And a post from Carla. May my name be etched forever in the annals of Kaladin lore. Your girl has successfully pranked the unprankable Moses Murphy. In point of fact, I have it on good authority that you did not act alone. The single pop corner theory is a rank of conspiracy. Don't worry, Carla. My retribution will be swift as it is hilarious. Wait, somebody got Moses? I've been trying since high school. I'm both impressed and unbelievably jealous. And a new post from Victoria. My long-standing advice, never meet your heroes. That kind of letdown can hurt you if you're not careful. Yeah, like Jefferson tried to in the first game. If you know, you know. Okay, I think that's it for those. Just got an update on Moses. And we've got a new journal page. Is it going to be about Miso? Nope. It's about the camera. All right. Well, how do you really feel, Max? Because we have Detective Alderman here painted with devil horns and fire behind him. I wonder. Alderman clearly anticipated backup in his investigation, and I wasn't going to be the one to help him. And if he hoped to drive a wedge between me and Moses by asking for my help, then he only ended up making our bond stronger. He seems like he's used to... That reads really weird. He seems like he's used to things going his way. Oh, no, I just don't know how to English good. He tried to act nonchalant, but I could tell he was annoyed. I wish he'd focus on figuring out what happened to Safi instead of playing mind games. Okay.
We took in a little liquid courage before the bowling alley shoot. I loved telling Safi how the lens can totally change your perception of a subject. I loved that she didn't need me to explain why that was powerful.
Okay.
We took in a little liquid courage before the bowling alley shoot. Safi's insistence, well, mostly Safi's.
All right. Anything in the kitchen? Wednesday grocery shopping with Safi is still on. Okay, so we got to feed the cat.
I barely use this swanky kitchen at all, but hopefully I have something cat-friendly.
What do we got in here? That's the bathroom.
No cat can resist fucking up a perfectly good roll of toilet paper.
Very true. Very true. We should probably close this door.
Okay. All cat-proofed.
All right. Dark room.
Moses is waiting for me in the other, world. My dark room here is empty.
Gallery
It's
card.
been a minute since I exhibited in a gallery, but Dr. Preston was excited about working together on something next year.
Okay. And let's feed the cat.
This should do the trick. Here, kitty kitty.
Miso, I've got your tuna. I think. Or chicken. One of those.
Chow
Some kind of canned something. Max, you gotta break it up a little bit. If you leave it in one solid chunk.
We can be friends. Okay.
That's all right,
Go
Miso.
ahead and eat whenever you're hungry.
That's all right, Miso. We'll get there, buddy. Let's make sure everything is copacetic upstairs.
With Safi alive in this timeline,
Oh, yeah.
I don't even know what to put here, if anything.
We're missing a picture. But I get the sinking feeling that we'll probably put the selfie that we took up there. And that's just to change our clothes again.
I think my outfit is perfectly Max. Unless...
Okay. Chat, I don't think we're missing anything else. Where did Miso run off to? Where you at, Miso? All right.
Poor little guy.
Miso, you got food. Cats don't really need stereos on. And you know, to be frank with you, chat, hey, real talk. You don't have to leave music on for the dogs either. That's a people thing.
I bet the coffee table has enough room for my evidence.
That's a people thing that we do for our own peace of mind. Dogs don't listen to music. It's a nice sentiment, but it's for human sentiment. Cats, they don't need music. They don't need anything from us, except to open their food and clean out the litter box. All right, let's shift back. There's no Miso in this universe, which, you know, big Sag moment there. Oh yeah. We still got the Abraxas puzzle box. We got Eye for Detail face. We got the Sense of Justice face. The Abraxas logo face. The Constellation face. The Commitment to Society face. And whatever that one is. So let's...
The first puzzle box tested my eye for detail. This one must test another Abraxas value.
Okay. Ah. So that one we can interact with. The sense of justice.
Is that a compartment? Does something come out of here?
Potentially.
I too like to strip naked with my friends and dance under the all-seeing eye to demonstrate my commitment to society. Hey, can I move those pegs?
We sure can. Let's see here. So okay.
I need a bit of space to examine the clues I've gathered.
Yeah, Max, we'll get there. Okay, just do me a favor and relax. There's got to be some clues for where these go. And there's probably an easier way to do this, chat. In fact, did we not have a poster of constellations? I wonder, are these constellations on that poster? Let's see. Let's go have a look. It would be cool if we could take the puzzle box with us upstairs, because the poster is upstairs.
If there's a silver lining, it's that I've got another chance to take a proper candid view.
Okay. This poster. I don't think that's any of the constellations on the box. So let's try the Abraxas face. All right. So we can rotate left, and we can rotate right, change dials, but none of this is changing. I'm pushing the buttons, and it's not doing anything. So maybe we do have to do the constellation thing first. All right. How's this go?
I bet the coffee table has enough room for my evidence.
All right. I know that I could probably figure this out. So let's find the constellation face, chat. And we're going to figure this out. Okay. So let's try. I mean, you know, the thing is with these kinds of situations, we can just try and ham-fist it
I need a bit of space to examine the clues I've gathered.
So everything in second position. Or let's see. I'm just going to look this up, if I'm honest, because we could be here for the rest of this stream if I try and figure it out myself. All right. Solving the puzzle box. Constellation side and a dial side. Starting with the constellation, upon interacting, you need to move 4 different stars in each column. Oh, I see. The sense of justice shows the Libra. How do we reset? Let's reset. Okay. That's the constellation face there. All right, so...
I bet the coffee table has enough room for my evidence.
Max, I swear to God, you gotta learn some patience. All right. Sense of justice.
That's definitely a compartment, but I can't get it open. Yet.
All right. Chat, I just looked this up because I don't want to be here all night. Slide down the leftmost star 2 times. 1, 2. Second one right after it, move it down just above the bottom. There. Third single slide, which is there. And
hey,
there we go.
Something
Bada
just
boom.
happened. It sounded like a panel popped open.
Yeah, it sure did. So we're going to take this
Disc
dial.
with some symbols.
And
Where
that
have I seen this before? Well,
goes
well,
on
well.
here.
Max Caulfield, you clever minx. Wait, does the outer dial move now? It does. And so does the inner one.
Uh-huh. All right. So now, ignore the outer ring you just placed and switch to the inner one. Turn it to the right 2 times.
I need a bit of space to examine the clues I've gathered.
Okay. There we go. That did it. We got there.
This means I'm in, right? I'm official Abraxas material?
We got there, chat. We did the thing. All right. We have an Abraxas button. And we got a trophy for it. How about that? Okay, what universe are we in? We are in the dead universe. So, we need to lay out the evidence. Also, Moses is waiting for us in the basement. I don't really feel like changing our clothes right now. So let's have a look at the evidence, shall we?
Okay, Max. Let's see what we've got.
It does bother me that it didn't let us continue to clean up the kitchen. Oh,
okay.
hang on. New message from
that
Platypus
is certainly
Facts.
some kind of fact.
Did you know while platypuses nurse their young, they do so without nipples? Milk is released via mammary glands in the mother's abdomen, and the babies lap it up from her fur. This has been another educational and delicious platypus fact. Good to know. Loretta texted us, "Hey Max, you dashed out in a hurry. Is Moses okay?" Let's see. This is Dead Universe Loretta. Yeah, he's fine. You sure he's okay? I only asked because whatever was
she's got a
that
sixth
urgent
sense
had to
for
be
bugging
important.
me at the absolute worst time.
It have anything to do with Safi's death? Silence is its own answer, Max. Thanks for the tip. I know I was gonna regret being nice to Loretta. I dislike her immensely. Gwen, thank you to whoever watered my plants. Not sure how you got in my office, but they're alive and it's appreciated. The altruism stopped with you. My plants didn't survive the winter. Neither did mine. Well, I can't water every plant, okay, y'all? Vin, is anybody getting random platypus spam? Is that a poem? Lol, you just said puss. Got him. You got him, Reggie. Apparently the males are venomous. Don't I know it, Reggie said. I think there's a sign-up sheet for that in the North Quad. Well, I sure didn't sign up for it. Did we? Did whoever took Vin's phone sign him up? Oh no, that was the other universe. Right. This is going to get confusing with the two universe things. Yasmin, when Safia was 5, she chased a stray cat up a tree. The cat, to its credit, alit gracefully. Safia was less successful. I do not know why, of all the things that could come to mind now, that is the one I can't stop thinking about. When my father passed on, my mother, who was not a writer, said, "Grief flings open all the doors we thought we'd shut forever." God, Lucas is so pretentious. That remains the most profound statement I've ever heard on the matter. I hope that helps you in some way. Moses, that sounds like Safi, only she went from chasing stray cats to stray ideas, regardless of where they might lead her. Desmond, I still remember the drive to the ER, though she was crying from her broken arm. Turns out she was worried the cat was hurt. I wonder if Desmond... DL is the initials. That must be Desmond Llewellyn, who's Safi's dad. Okay.
This was meant to be a
Safi's
loud
card.
message. But from who? And what does it mean?
Okay. We got Gwen's
I
email.
still don't understand why Gwen would do this to Safi. Especially since she helped her get the book deal in the first place.
Okay. We've got Lucas's
Figures
book.
there'd be copies all over campus.
We've got an Abraxas
I know
rose.
Vin and Abraxas are entangled in everything that's happening. I just don't understand how yet.
Okay, so we've looked at all of our clues.
I probably shouldn't leave all this out in the open.
Yeah,
Maybe
no shit.
if I step away for a bit, these will all make sense later.
Yo, we got a Mana Massive box?
Hope Moses
Which is
is
this
doing all right.
universe's
I
version
should go
of
see
Magic
if
the
he's gotten
Gathering.
Safi's camera hooked up yet. I've
We should
found
ask,
in plain sight to be a good place to hide things.
We should ask Moses if he wants to play a game of Mana Massive later. Because if there's anything that rings true about Magic the Gathering players, it is this. Ask them about their decks, and you will never have to strike up another conversation again. They will tell you every time. This has been Magic Facts. Please like, share, and subscribe for more. All right, let's go see what Moses is up to.
Can't say it was the brightest idea. especially for an astrophysicist. But I am glad Moses got Safi's camera.
Why is there ominous music playing in here? It's our dark room.
Moses? You okay?
Is it weird that I'm low-key nervous about seeing Safi's, final pictures?
Far
I mean,
from
if it would help you,
Safi
Moses,
was special to us. To everyone.
I could try and bring
But
a
I
cat
meant,
Miso
are
from
you
the other
okay,
universe to
okay?
this one.
No. I will be. I think.
You want to talk about it?
I'm here if you need to vent.
I lose one of my closest friends. And when I should be processing my grief, I'm being interrogated by this... Appreciate you standing up to him.
My pleasure. You didn't need to deal with any of that. Not then, not ever.
I got your back forever, Moses.
How about we see if Safi's
I said no with
selfie
my
skills
chest.
are better than mine?
Somehow I doubt it.
Hard to believe that would
cute.
be the last time we were all together.
That's the truth. What a crew we were. Hey, look. She took one more photo.
Oh boy.
Sneaky girl.
Chat, buckle up. I think this might be... Yep.
What is this?
This would be who shot her. Holy fuck.
Max, you...
What?
You killed her?
What? Bro, okay. No. No. Moses. Buddy. Okay, so... Alright, hang on. What... Chat. We have been getting reports of doppelgangeritis, as Max has been calling it. I think there's bleed over between the two universes. And as we've seen, Max now not only has the ability to shift between the two, but she can take things with her, right? Like we just transported all of the parts of the telescope and the telescope itself, once built, from one universe to the other. They transposed. So this ties into Gwen having video footage of her doppelganger selling drugs to students, which I think is the dead universe Gwen, but living universe Gwen is getting fired for it, or is under investigation for it, right? We had Reggie, who saw himself at the Overlook, and then there's the question of us, right? I said this last time. How are we in two universes? Where does other Max go, right? So there's two universe versions of us. Clearly, wherever other universe version of Max is, because she hasn't been in the living universe house. She said herself it looked like she hadn't been home in days. So I think we have people from the dead universe, or from the living universe, coming over into the dead universe, and vice versa. All right. Of course not.
What?
I didn't.
No, of course not.
So that...
It's Photoshop. A deepfake, maybe. I don't know.
That's valid.
So this is why you went and got the camera?
AI.
No, Moses. Please.
Okay. You have to trust me.
This is me you're talking about. Me.
There's a lot I don't know about you.
But you know I wouldn't do something like that. I could never.
Moses.
You stay the fuck away from me.
Buddy. Moses. My guy. Okay. Chat, this brings up the idea I had earlier too, of we keep finding the photographs, right? The Polaroids, and the Polaroids are showing stuff that couldn't possibly exist. Hey, end of chapter 2. And a trophy, bulletproof. All right. So we've been finding the photographs, right? And they're showing things that at first seemed harmless. And then they were showing things that couldn't have existed in that universe, right? Then we're finding stuff that hasn't happened yet. And then we're finding stuff that it's all cattywampus, right? So clearly the living universe Max, whenever we go to the living universe Max is also running around, and she apparently can shift universes too. Now, I don't know anything beyond that. We're going to find that out, but that's crazy. That is crazy. All right, let's see our stats for this chapter, shall we? Lucas, deleting the restraining order photo or send to Safi. 64% deleted the photo. Lucas appreciates the chance to handle Safi on his own. Gwen, rescue the flash drive with security footage. 37% stand with Gwen. So we were in the minority there. And we were in the majority with Lucas. Gwen is grateful for your support. Alderman, agreed to inform Alderman. 57% said refuse. Hell yeah. Alderman is irritated with your lack of cooperation. He will remember this. I'm sure he will. And now there's a photo of us holding a gun pointed at Sophie on the night she was killed. Assassin Kids, Max helped the timid guy with get the bathroom key. Chat, I looked this up off stream yesterday because we couldn't figure out how to get the bathroom keys to him. I'm dumb, and you literally take the keys, you shift universes, and you put the key back on the key ring. I couldn't figure it out. And apparently 74% of players also couldn't. Where's Vin's phone? 36% Max thought Diamond took Vin's phone. Yeah, but okay, in my defense, listen. There was two options, and one of them sounded a lot more combative. North Quad moment of reflection. 26% Max took a moment to reflect in the North Quad. See, I think a lot of people must have missed that because that bench is like, it's on the path, but if you don't go that way, it's easy to miss. Platypus facts. 15% Max signed up to get platypus facts. Wow, 85% of people don't get platypus facts. What are you doing with your game then? Lucas, after the memorial. 29% Max apologized for her comments to Lucas at Safi's memorial. Okay. 28% Max stood by her comments at Lucas's to Lucas at Safi's memorial. 7% Max admitted to Lucas that she felt angry about Safi's death. 36% Max admitted to Lucas that she felt confused by Safi's death. Vandalizing the Lucas standee. 68% Max drew devil horns on the Lucas standee. Hell yeah. Phone project installation. 3% Max... Wait, what? 3% Max talked to the future at the phone art project. Okay. 32% Max talked to the future and heard from the past at the phone art project. 65% Max did not engage with the phone art project. Wow, a lot of people just skipped over the phone art project. Day drink with Vin. Wow, 61% Max drank with Vin in admin. 39% Max kept it professional. A lot of people must really like Vin. Helping Abraxas students' mental health. 4% Max left therapist card for Abraxas students. 96% Max didn't leave therapist card for Abraxas students. Okay, but where were we supposed to leave it? Like, I took the card. Oh, is it just because I took the card? Got it. Okay. Vin's passcode. Max called in her favor to unlock Vin's passcode. We did not call in our favor. That's 64%. We cracked the code on our own. We saved that favor for later. Loretta's grade. 56% Max lowered Loretta's grade from B to B minus. 44% left it alone. Yeah, screw Loretta, man. She's just like all up in everybody's business. Gwen's plant. 87% Max watered Gwen's plant. Yeah, the plant didn't do anything. Smoke with Gwen. 65% took the joint. Hey, it was there. It was offered. Overlook Monument of Reflection. Max did not. Oh, we could have reflected at the Overlook. I didn't know that was an option. Things happen so fast at that Overlook, honestly. All right. Tell Loretta what Reggie saw at the Overlook. 65% did not. 35% Max told Loretta that Reggie saw himself at the crime scene. 65% Max told Loretta that what Reggie saw was none of her business. Watering the Hellerton House plant. 52% watered Samson, the Hellerton House plant. 48% didn't. Could be easy to miss. All right, chat. So that was the end of chapter 2. We are about 2 hours in the stream. If you've been with us before, you know that this is the point that we usually take about a 5-minute break, 5-10 minutes. This is a chance for you to refill any beverages, grab any snacks, cycle your fluids, get up, stretch, walk around, take any medications that you may need. We are going to take a quick 5 minutes, and then we'll be right back, and we will dive into Chapter 3 as we continue our playthrough of Life is Strange Double Exposure. We'll see you guys in just a minute.
Open the door, how do I know? Stillness means end, or is danger just slow? I do not trust you, don't trust myself, but someone was listening when I called for help. Can't tell the difference on unsteady floor. Will I be rewarded or lose even more? Safety in numbers, said I was ready. Open the door. What if we find one was enough? Now we should have stayed blind. I do not trust you, don't trust myself, but someone was listening when I called for help. I called for Fear is the loudest, but deep down I know I take the terror, then go it alone.
And welcome back, everybody. All right. Once again, thank you everyone so much for tuning in tonight. Get comfy, get cozy. Let's get back into this and continue to see how strange life can be. Hey, just really quick, want to take a moment and thank everybody for all the kindness and support. As always, you don't have to follow or subscribe on any of our social media. You can find us everywhere at Triune System: Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, and here on Twitch. The support is always appreciated, but it's never a requirement. We are working on trying to get to a follower goal currently. Just 10 followers. Like I said, we just started out this adventure together, and I look forward to where we go from here. So if you're just tuning in, we are about to start Chapter 3 of Life is Strange Double Exposure. Big reveal. Turns out the person who killed Safi in-game is apparently Max. Pretty sure that must be the Max from the living timeline. We're not sure why. Things are wild. Life is strange, as they say. Let's continue to find out what's really going on, shall we? Okay. Chat, we got the outfit options. We got new kitty sweater. New kitty sweater just dropped. Also, we did get the cat. Oh, we've got a bomb shirt. Yo, that shirt is the bomb from Final Fantasy. We've got the hippie outfit. The I can't tell what it says in the tiger. It says something. It looks like it says purrs. I can't tell. We've got is that supposed to be a dirty sweater? I think. Oh no, this is the Halloween one, right? So we've got our spooky goth makeup Max look, and we've got new kitty sweater. I do like what they did with the hair for the cat outfits. You'll notice that the hair does change depending on what outfit we pick on most of them. I like the sleeves we got going on there. I can't tell what the shirt says. Tell your cat I said something. Oh, said purr. And then, of course, we have the jackets. I do really like the Moogle jacket. I wish there was an option for Moogle jacket and the kitty shirt, because I like the hair on this one. But you know what? I like the sleeves we got going on here. I'm not super huge on the jacket, but I like the shirt. Let's go with the kitty outfit, right? We had the Final Fantasy one for most of Episode 1. We had Goth Max for a decent portion of Episode 2. Let's go with the kitty outfit. And we have Fallen asleep at our desk. That's gotta be uncomfortable. Oh, that's what the shirt says. I like the shirt. It says, "Tell your cat I said psst, psst,
This
psst,
makes
psst,
about as much sense as it did last night. Let's take a look at the evidence for the cajillionth time. I've gotta be missing something.
I mean, the evidence is pretty clear with the Polaroids to me, anyway.
No matter what that photo of me suggests, there's no way I shot Safi.
So, we have the picture of Safi's car, we have Gwen's email, we have the picture of us, and we have Lucas's book. We also have the Man of Massive box. I did see we got some new posts. Vin, all I've done all night is stare at this ugly fucking ceiling. There's nobody up in the entire house but me. Reggie inviting Vin over. Okay. Kim. Kaladin's art department is amazing, but what they refer to as taste is just an excuse to determine what art is considered low and highbrow. What if we did away with both and let art be art?
I get where Diamond's coming from. This
3
must be
days.
terrifying for students.
3 days and no word from Kaladin or the cops about Safi's death, except a rumor about a Detective Alderman with a lead on who shot her. Oh, I really hope that Moses didn't go to the cops. That would be unfortunate. Got a post from Amanda. Finals may be postponed, but the Snapping Turtle is still open if anyone wants some late night coffee or just someone to be around. Someone once asked me why I like numbers. The reality is numbers have no emotions. That makes them easier to understand. They just are. Okay. Moses saw that photo of me. He thinks I killed Safi. Well, we clearly didn't. And we had a new journal entry. Nope. Okay.
Moses, when this is all over, I'll play as many games of Mana Massive as you want. I swear. I read the beginning. It's annoyingly good. Unfortunately, is that me? Did I go back in time and do that?
No, because we lost our rewind powers.
Doesn't make any sense, and I would never hurt Safi.
I get the feeling that
isn't me. It can't be. Maybe if I go object by object, an answer will jump out at me?
Yeah. I get the feeling that we don't know Safi as well as we think we'd like to. Especially with finding pictures of her and Vin together. There seems to be a lot more going on than we suspect, and this might have something to do with that. But I don't know why we would shoot Safi.
Why on earth did Gwen cancel Safi's book deal? Didn't she help her to get it in the first place?
Yeah. So, Gwen put in a call to Maria Sandoval to try and get Safi's book canceled.
Whoever did this had to go to so much trouble.
Okay. So let's
Restraining
explain
Order
Lucas's
Lucas
book.
said Safi once threatened to turn his son against him. That certainly implies some bad blood in their past. But that Lucas was scared of Safi, not out for revenge. None of this is conclusive enough. Vin definitely knows more about the cow skull than he's letting on. Plus, there was that photo of him and Safi canoodling. But what does that even mean? Before Safi died, Gwen got her book canceled. And I still don't know why. But that doesn't mean she killed Safi. Plus, Dead World Gwen seems genuinely torn up over her death. Yeah, the Gwen theory has some holes.
Let's refill our coffee.
Coffee. Coffee is friend. Get coffee now.
I'm still upset that we couldn't clean up the kitchen in the Dead universe.
No matter how much I stare at you, you refuse to make sense. Moses?
Hide the picture. Hide the picture. Hide the picture. Hide the picture. Hide the picture.
Hello, Miss Caulfield.
Hide the picture.
Can I come in?
No, I didn't say you could come in.
Photo. If he sees that.
I have some questions for you.
Yeah, I have some questions for you. Why the fuck did you just walk in my house? You need to get the hell out.
Fuck, man, you can't just barge in here.
Well, who's barging? I'm just paying a visit to Caledon University's artist in residence. Can a guy appreciate high art?
No, not unless you're invited in, unless you got a warrant, dog. You gotta back up, homie.
There are just a few details I'm struggling to make sense of.
Such as?
Go ahead.
Arcadia Bay, where you went to high school, right?
Yes?
What does that have to do with
Beautiful
anything?
town with a surprisingly violent story to tell. Not unlike...
Arcadia Bay and Safi are not connected.
A whole town wiped out by a freak storm.
This guy's really grasping at straws.
What do you think, Miss Caulfield? Are you the one who's unlucky? Or is it just everyone who ever meets you?
Wow. Yo, that's messed up.
Go fuck yourself. Arcadia Bay has nothing to do with Safi.
Ooh, there it is. Touched a nerve? I knew I'd find one if I kept poking around.
This guy's a real prick.
Detective, I'm not answering any more of his questions.
What the fuck happened to the telescope, Maxine?
What?
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Someone was in the office with me. I could hear them. I saw Moses in the hallway, but I didn't see you. All right, enough. We're not getting anywhere. This case has been abnormal from the beginning. None of the evidence makes any sense.
At least that's something we can agree on.
I mean, yeah.
But
I know why now. Somehow, all this death leads to you.
Based on what?
That's not
my guy? Based on what? Uh-oh. We should have hid that picture earlier.
He saw it. He saw the photo. Stupid, Max. Stupid, stupid. What the hell do I do now? None of this makes any sense. What happened that night? Why the fuck am I in this picture?
Well, because there's two Maxes.
The old me would have just jumped back in time to the moment this photo was taken.
Do we get to jump back in time?
Maybe. Maybe I still could.
Probably not. I don't think it's going to work, chat. Oh shit. We get to jump back in time. So we didn't lose our rewind powers.
So that's what it feels like to capture the perfect photo. Feels good. Final.
Safi.
It's here too.
What the hell?
There wasn't a storm the day Safi died.
Maybe we are cursed. You, me, and Maya.
How did we get here?
Safi! How did we get here? What happened?
Are we going to learn that Safi has powers?
Stop stalling, Max!
How do I stop this?
Tell me how to stop this! What do I have to do?
Pull the trigger.
Damn. Okay.
What? No. No, that wasn't enough time.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work again.
Come on. If I can just... Fuck! Moses, you were right. I don't know how, but you were. I have to tell him. Everything.
Yeah. So, I have a theory. A game theory. No. I get the feeling, especially bringing Maya up, I think Safi also has powers, potentially. She knows a lot more than she's letting on. And maybe Maya did too. The water spout that we saw there, that's exactly what was happening in Arcadia Bay when you choose to either save Chloe or save the town. And maybe that was why Safi died. Okay. We have texts. I owe you an explanation, or as much of one as I have. Meet me at the Overlook. Really, Max? There? I know it doesn't make sense. I'll do my best, please. Fine. Thank you.
Moses is waiting for me up there. Hopefully.
Chat, it's all good. We still have the bathroom keys. Nobody's going to be peeing at the snapping turtle. Ooh, a piece of candy.
This looks a lot like Safi's favorite candy. But hers is called Sour Cats, not Heartstoppers.
Hmm. Is there any collectibles we should be on the lookout for? Not yet. Okay. Another post from Chloe. My go-to flirt game is simple. 1. Compare hand sizes. Hands are hot. 2. Hold hands. 3. Hand holding plus dancing equals grinding. Huh. Well, I like the implication, or not implication. I like how, it's one thing to still have text messages from your ex, right? Like, that's one thing. But still following her on all social media, granted, we don't really know the story yet. We don't know why they're no longer together. But I just find it interesting. Okay. December 7th, Alderman knows about my powers. He forced his way in here and scared the shit out of me. Maybe if I pretended I was on his team, he wouldn't have busted in here like that, but I doubt it. Worst thing is he saw the photo and just smiled at me. He's plotting something, but I don't know what to do. How do I stop a cop? The same way you stop everything else, Max. You should not have answered the door with that photo out in the open. Real easy. Chloe, later the strangest shit happened. My old powers came back, and I saw what happened with Safi. I did do it. I don't know how, but I can't let this happen. It feels like I'm running in circles, and I don't know how to make it all just stop. Damn. It's also interesting that that we still write in our journal like we're writing to Chloe. Okay, so we still got that shift spot there.
This is where the police tape was yesterday.
Uh-huh.
Did the cops take it down on Alderman's orders?
Maybe. Let's shift over to the living universe really quick. And let's go back. Make sure we didn't miss anything.
I have to do this. I have to go back up. My powers. It's like they're changing everything.
Yep. Yeah, we're going to go up here in the living universe. Make sure we don't have anything to find. And then we'll go meet Moses. Yeah, Moses isn't here yet. Good.
Might be a good place to wait for Moses. Better cross to the other side.
Yeah, we will. That's probably, chat, that's probably where the reminisce spot was that we missed.
I know Sophie would have something poetic to say about this. If only. If I didn't know what used to be here, I'd find this really beautiful. Might as well gather my thoughts before Moses gets here. He's not here. Yet. Let's give him a few minutes. Maybe wait on the bench.
We got messages, chat. Yasmin. Okay. I'll be in my office again today. I don't know what else to do. Maxine wanted to reach out. I reached out to Detective Alderman this morning for an update, and he sounded very much addled. He said he spoke to you. What did you say to him? Please tell me you didn't say anything to jeopardize this case. That's just who he is. Fuck this cop. This guy is awful. In-game. I've only known him for a day, but I get the impression he's always pretty on edge. You're probably right. He's a little intense. I just want answers, and he's my only hope right now. All right, Lucas posted something. Great. I was personalizing his book for the book expo, and a fan asked me to address his to Simeon. I said, like the author, but when I looked up, lo and behold, oh, it was really him? It was. So you're a writer's writer. That's so cool. Gwen, Simeon is a genuinely kind guy. He makes it a point to get autographs from all writers, veterans as well as up-and-comers. Isabel, the Simeon Lawal? I'd love to get his autograph. Cool, man.
Stay the fuck away from me.
What if
All
he
right.
doesn't come?
So we're going to tell Moses
blame him.
everything.
I killed his best friend.
Everything. Chat.
What does that say about me? That any version of me, could do something like that? He's probably not coming.
I like the bear mugs buried in the tree. Hey, the owl's back. Cool. Is the owl gonna be Maya Okuda, was it? Like the deer was Rachel Amber in the first game? Enough reflection. It's not going to be Moses. Oh, it is Moses.
And who I'm meeting.
Okay.
So don't do anything stupid.
Moses, my guy, buddy.
I deserve
listen.
that.
You wanted to talk. So talk. Tell me the truth.
All right.
Tell me
I had the powers.
Why you did it.
To rewind time in high school. I had the powers to rewind time. Let's see. So if we say, I don't know why, I feel like that doesn't get us any closer. If I haven't done it yet, I think that leans more into telling him about our powers.
I don't think I've actually done it yet. I think it was a future version of me. Moses, wait! I asked you to come here so I could show you proof. Something is weird about this place.
Yeah?
Look. These flowers. What are the odds they'd bloom in the middle of winter? Exactly in the shape of Sophie's body?
That's a good point.
5 minutes and then I leave.
Okay.
Okay. That's fair.
So, what if I told you there's this other timeline where Sophie is alive and I can travel between this timeline and that one?
4 minutes.
I know that it sounds insane. But I can show you. I'll hop from this timeline to the other. You'll see me, poof, disappear.
Yeah, to some magical fantasy world where you didn't kill Sophie, right?
It's not a fantasy world. It's connected to this one. If I try to, I can even see the other one from here.
Wait, you can see across them?
And here,
Correct.
too.
So if you disappear or whatever, and I do something while you're gone...
I can tell you what it was when I come back. And then... you'll believe me?
It'd be a start.
Okay. Okay, deal.
All right, chat.
All right.
We got
There's
this.
a chance Moses will believe me.
We're going to
First,
warp.
I shouldn't leave yet.
I'm not leaving. Okay, we have to use this one, I guess. All right. Ready, Moses? You watching, buddy? Boosh.
Now to
We
see
going.
what Moses... Shit. I think Moses is too stunned to do anything. Let me...
Yeah, we got messages. Yeah, that's not going to get confusing. So we just got a text from Living World Moses. Yo, Max. Shot in the dark. Oh, phrasing. Shot in the dark here. But any chance you know what happened to my telescope? The very heavy, very expensive telescope I was almost done assembling. I stepped away for a few minutes, and when I came back, it was no longer close to being assembled. Faulty materials? Maybe they sent you a bad telescope and it disassembled itself? If such a thing were even possible, it'd be on par with the miracle of physics that led to this current situation. What does Isaac Newton say about this sort of thing? Sadly, he'd be as clueless as I am. We got a few more posts here. Oh, we got one from Sophie that I missed. Running late with grades, but I promise I'll have them ready in the next few days. Okay. Gwen. Unfortunately, I have been placed on leave from Caledon University. Thank you to my colleagues who have been with me on this journey for years. This is unfortunate, but I am looking ahead to what's next. Amanda. This month's Native Artist Spotlight. Tegan Thomas Solomon. Who I'm pretty sure is... I think I want to say Solomon was... Or Thomas. Amanda Thomas is Amanda's last name. So I think there's some relation. Tegan is an Abenaki artist from Lakeport specializing in watercolors of the local landscape. And to the people asking, Tegan is lovely, but no, we're not related. Oh, well, there we go. Got my answer. We are not related just because her middle name is Thomas. Not all indigenous people are cousins. Jeez Louise. All right, listen, that's not what I was implying. I thought it was a hyphenate last name, like Safi Llewellyn Fayad, right? Amanda, like, I'm not even Abenaki. I'm Cherokee and Algonquin. My parents moved here from the Midwest. Wait until they learn we can drive. Wait until they learn we can drive U-Hauls. Yeah, Taylor. Okay, but Amanda, you should not be allowed to drive U-Hauls. You might move in with someone you barely know. Hey now. Could be Max. Tegan. Really appreciate this, Amanda. The display in the Snapping Turtle means everything to me. Loretta, yesterday I interviewed a group of Caledon students who said they were swarmed by a flock of owls in the Overlook, a flock that suddenly disappeared. Anyone else experience something similar? We got a post from Lucas. Don't forget to come roast me at the Snapping Turtle tomorrow. I got a peek at the jokes, and they are lit. Oh shit, we're doing a roast of Lucas? Hell yeah, I'll be there. Reggie, well, they're not gonna summa cum laude me, but I think I squeaked by my econ final. Congrats, Reggie.
Come back over to make sure.
Okay, is there anything else? I don't think we missed anything else.
I didn't break him.
Okay. Swoop.
Max? Holy shit. Holy shit.
Tried to tell you.
I'm sorry if I upset you.
Upset me? Are you kidding? You did something physics says should be impossible. Is impossible.
So
I mean...
You believe me?
It's not that impossible.
And no, you disappeared. Max, literally.
Correct.
I completely forgot to do anything.
Okay. Let's try it again.
All right, Moses.
Ready when you are.
Now remember, in doing this, I'm clearing my name.
Okay. Let's...
Psychic storm.
That's fucking adorable. Look at this whole man doing his superhero pose.
Shit. Sorry, Moses.
I know there's a rational explanation for most phenomenon, but I gotta say, whatever happened to my telescope defies any I can think of. We got a post from Vin. I've heard some weird reports about performance art at the observatory overlook. I can't take credit for it myself, but I applaud my fellow Abraxans for their creativity. Ugh. Okay. Let's warp back.
Kind of in the middle of something right now, Platypus Facts.
Yeah, it's always time for Platypus Facts, Max. That's why we subscribed. Did you know a platypus's bill allows it to detect electricity generated by all living things? It's true. This has been another shocking Platypus Fact. Thank you, Platypus Facts.
What did I do when you were away?
And then you said...
Oh shit, what did he say? It was Psychic Storm. Machine Angel Psychic Storm.
Machine Angel Psychic Storm.
Yep. That's what I did. Wow. I mean...
Yeah. Near as I can tell, Safi's death is where the timelines split. I think her absence is the only difference between the two.
I guess that could be a big enough event to lead to...
You okay?
So Safi's alive over there, huh?
She is. And she's...
Don't say happy. We both know that would be a lie.
I mean...
You're right.
She's alive. Let's take what we can get
When you see
there.
her again, can you give her something for me?
Oh shit, the bottle cap.
Safi slipped it back to me that night. Found it in my equipment. You give that to her, tell her to stay safe, Max. Make her swear to it.
I will.
I will. Promise. But I think she's going to need our help.
What do you mean?
I mean...
When I was a teenager, I could... rewind time.
There we go. We said it. We came clean.
Raise my hand and undo everything that had just been done.
Okay.
And if I had a photo, I could go back even farther.
Wait. Could. Past tense?
Yeah, we lost those abilities, Mo. I mean, time travel did fix a lot of things. But it usually didn't work out how we had hoped.
I know it sounds like it must have been amazing. But, Moses, the things I caused to happen, just having a power doesn't necessarily give you mastery over it.
One of many lessons gleaned from X-Men comics.
The point is,
Yo, X-Men mentioned, let's go.
Stopped using it, and now it barely works.
Okay, but there's a photo of you from that night with a gun. You're saying that could be a future you?
Or an alternate reality me.
This morning I tried rewinding into that photo. It felt like trying to flex an atrophied muscle. Nothing made sense. But I was there, in the past. Safi mentioned Maya, and oh God, the storm.
Max?
Look, there's a timeline where, for some reason, I shot Safi. This one. And there's a timeline where I didn't. I feel like, intentionally or not, these two worlds exist because of a decision I'm going to have to make.
Holy shit.
I wonder if... No, because
I've been here before.
In the
When I
living
could
timeline...
rewind, it broke time. People got hurt.
In the living timeline, we're still friends
Can't
with
let what
Safi.
happened in Arcadia Bay
So it's not like they
happen
hated
here
each other.
too.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
Okay. First look at the crime scene is inconclusive. I'll need some further insight into Miss Llewellyn Fayette's mental state.
How in the hell?
Shot prematurely. But if this isn't suicide, I'd
put money on Mr. Moses Murphy, friend of the deceased, being the perp.
Why?
I need to introduce myself to Mr. Murphy.
Why would you think it's Moses?
Hasn't already met you. Like he's...
Alderman from yesterday. An alderman that already happened? Max, this is really bad.
Yeah.
Time isn't supposed to act this way.
That's true.
Something was removed from her person post-mortem. Maybe the camera her mother mentioned.
We need to get the hell out of here.
I fucking knew it.
Well,
crime, amateur hour shit. How'd I let a couple of small-time fuck-ups like you get under my skin?
Wow, okay. Dude needs to calm down. You are not making any sense.
You're not making any sense.
You want to talk about sense? Nothing about you makes sense.
Like what?
Telescopes don't put themselves together. Evidence doesn't disappear.
I mean...
You're going to
It does.
For what you've done, Maxine Caulfield. And I'm here to collect.
Is he gonna see his past self? Yep. He's gonna see the weird timey-wimey stuff happening. So now we see what Reggie saw. Reggie saw himself. I don't think it's an other universe, but there is time stuff. What the heck? Take his... do we take his gun? No?
Watch out!
Kick him in the dick. Okay. Okay. If we save ourselves, things get even weirder. If we help him, maybe he will get off our case and maybe even help us. You know what? Let's help him. I don't like him. But let's do it.
Max, you have to let go!
Oh no. Oh. What the hell? Okay. So...
I could have saved him, Moses. I could have saved him.
No, you
Maybe.
couldn't have. Listen to me, Max. This place ate a man.
And left no crumbs. Oh, dang.
Moses, your hair.
Moses got.
I told you.
He's got those cool
There's
Mr.
always a
Fantastic
cost.
stripes now.
Started with Safi. Maybe if we can figure out why she died, and maybe we can prevent all of this.
That's what I've been trying to do. The whole day I've been talking to people and spying on them and taking their stuff.
Hey, Safi mentioned Maya, right? When you rewound?
Right. What do you think Maya has to do with all this?
No idea. Maya was before my time. But Gwen Hunter might know more than me. She was Safi's mentor during all that mess.
Gwen. Gotta go talk to Gwen.
But she hates us in this timeline. Maybe we have to talk to other universe Gwen.
I'm still shaking. Alderman was, and then he just wasn't. And Moses and I were standing so close. But I'm here now. I'm here. I'm all right.
Okay,
so
talk to Gwen, see what she knows about Maya, and while I'm at it, I'd like to know why she killed Safi's book deal.
Did she kill the book deal in this timeline?
Professor Asshat's grading my final right now.
Okay, let's clear off all the notification dots. All right, December 7th. I could have saved Alderman. I could have saved him, couldn't I? I was so close. If only Moses hadn't... Moses saved my life. He didn't know what would happen. Neither of us did. But he leapt in anyway. It's been a long time since I was the one being pulled from a bad end by someone else. Who knows what would have happened to me if Moses hadn't stepped in. We've bonded in a way only a near-death experience can. God, I hope Moses is alright. Please let him be alright. Hey Max, I know it's been an eventful morning and I'm still parsing it all, but had a quick question. Are you able to get my texts when you're in the other timeline? Trying to grasp the extent of what you can do from a physics POV. I can't. We get texts from the other timeline, Moses.
Cool. I'm a tired sun, sleepy moon, and exhausted rising.
I'm a border collie sun, cinnamon oat milk latte moon, and slip and slide rising. Okay. Safi's first public reading was at the Book Expo, and she had all of us eating out of the palm of her hand. She was meant for so much more. Okay. So we have photo in the coffee. There's a photo in the cafe. Admin Yasmin's lobby, Fine Arts Building office. Lucas's office. Okay.
Yeah.
So I also there was something I didn't realize before chat, and that is artwork changes depending on what universe we're in. Post from Amanda. Sorry for the long wait times. Isaac and Emily are out sick, so we're a little backed up. Wasn't anticipating this big of a lunch rush. Okay. Yeah, so see this photo here? Or this painting? If we step into the other universe, it's different. And I didn't notice that the first time. See, like, the paintings are mirrored, or like in the dead timeline, this painting has a skull on it now. Stuff like that. It's kind of wild.
I, for one, kind of like the paper straws.
Yes, nobody likes the paper straws. We've heard you. We continue to hear you. Unfortunately, until we run out of them, and we have a lot, we can't replace them with your preferred delivery method of plastic. Hey, but save the turtles, you know?
Lo-fi ambient bellows to chill/study to. A classic.
The bellows from below. Right on. All right, we found the picture.
Then boom! The spaceship crashes right in the middle of a park, and this alien crawls out of the hatch.
That seems like a lot of money for a student project.
I'm only gonna shoot the trailer. I figure I can cut costs doing some old school practical effects.
Seems like you got a plan. Still very ambitious.
Go big or go home, right?
I'd been meaning to ask Diamond about her new movie. It's nice to see her so excited about something other than Moses. My younger self might have thought this would make an edgy photo. If we can't sit on tables, where are the cool kids expected to sit? In chairs? Like a bunch of squares?
As fun and casual as it looks in the movies and on TV, we have to ask students to refrain from sitting on the tables in the fab. You know, I didn't even notice. Does the Max's photographs change if we shift between timelines? It does not. Okay. Let's continue on looking around at the things. Let's talk to the future some more. Things will get better.
The way things are isn't how they'll always be. But you have to work to change them.
Let's hear from the past.
I know I should say something. It's just, it took me so long to get into the society. I'll be damned if I quit because of one little comment. Still, if I don't speak up, who will? I swear, if it was anyone else in charge, I'd feel a little bit better about all this. I don't know.
The society. Was she talking about Abraxas?
Perhaps. Let's hear from the past some more.
I know I should say something.
Oh, it's just going to say the same thing.
It took me so long to get into
well,
the society.
damn it.
I'll be damned if I quit because of one little comment.
All right.
Still, if I don't speak up, who will?
All right. We heard it.
With anyone else in charge, I'd feel a little bit better about all this.
There's no skip dialogue button.
The society. Was she talking about Abraxas?
Okay.
Wait, Donner and Blitzen means thunder and lightning? Who knew Santa's reindeer were so metal?
Huh. Donner and Blitzen means thunder and lightning, a heavy metal Christmas battle of the bands. Interesting. You learn something new every day, chat. All right, whose office is this? What did that say? Dr. Darren Carlson, literature.
Dang, Safi must be a grading machine.
Poetry fine. Oh, Safi is Carlson's assistant. Safi, do not forget to enter grades online once you've finished. Password is 1223. Enter final grades into paper tray at the end of the semester.
And then she didn't.
Safi, please remember to lock the door when you're finished grading. Anything else in here? I don't think so. Alright. That's the mailroom. I wonder if there's anything in here in the other universe. Oh yeah. How about that? The computer is on in the other universe. Interesting.
Fuck. This doesn't look so great for Gwen.
Notice, in accordance with the rules and policies of Caledon University, Gwen Hunter has been suspended from her duties pending further investigation. Please contact the Office of Student Affairs with any concerns. Okay. Have we looked at all the things? We have not.
Professor's sitting on the table?
Hey, did you not read the note? Don't sit on the tables. Alright, we got Loretta here. Ooh. Chalk graffiti.
Tree.
No, actually it's pronounced triune system. Just like you can find everywhere on social media, Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, and Twitch at Triune System. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe if you wanna, or don't. I'm not your dad. I appreciate it, but it's never required. Thank you so much for watching. Okay, let's shift back universes. I think. Is there anything else we need to look at here? I guess we didn't look at a lot of this stuff.
No caffeine? This week of all weeks? I predict outright revolt before the week is out.
It's finals week, and regrettably we're out of the good stuff and currently only have decaf. The demand was higher than expected, but we should have a restock in a few days' time. We got the
Sugar and
chalkboard.
spices in my latte? Yes. Eggnog? No.
Eggnog chai latte sounds like it could be good. There's also gingerbread cinnamon. Yep. Swirl latte and a winter spice latte. All right. This is a CD display.
Annabelle, I write to you from the front lines to inform you that the war on Christmas has been lost.
Non-denominational winter music. Okay. All right. Have we looked at everything now? Not quite.
I can't imagine being this trusting. Don't they know there's snoops like me around?
Fair. All right. Anything over here? I know we're supposed to go talk to Loretta, but we will.
I wonder who
later.
took the time to censor Safi's recipe. Probably not Safi.
Dad's famous drunk gingerbread men cookies. 7. Hey, Chad, here's a recipe. Try it. You can try it at home. 7 tablespoons unsalted butter, 3/4 cup dark brown sugar, 2/3 cup molasses, 1 big egg, 3.5 cups of flour, 1 teaspoon of baking soda, 1 tablespoon of ginger, lots of spices, lots. Optional, drink 1/2 to 1 whole bottle of brandy. Cheers, Safi. We also have Grandma's Secret Sweet Potato Pie. That is 3 sweet potatoes, 1/2 cup butter, 1 cup sugar, 2 teaspoons vanilla, 2 large eggs, 1/2 cup of milk, additional top secret ingredients, none of them marshmallow. Professor Moses Murphy. Right on. Oh, I see. The censored bit on Sophie's recipe was profanity.
I hardly know any of the faculty here.
Enjoy your time off. The classes only get harder next year, kiddos. Happy holidays, Gwen. Congratulations on another year. Please use this time away to be thankful for all that you've accomplished and hope to accomplish in the future. Happy holidays, President Yasmin Fayyad. Okay.
Come on, Lucas. That's not your quote. You dressed up a line from A Christmas Carol. I bet he'd go ballistic if one of his students did that.
Let us honor Christmas in our hearts and try to keep it all year. Lucas Colmenero. Okay.
I'm surprised Lucas agreed to do this.
All right, Krampus on Krampus Holiday Roast. Join us in good fun at Krampus on Krampus as we continue holiday tradition and roast this year's turkey. Lucas Colmenero. If you didn't get the grade you wanted this year, here's your chance to have the last laugh. Presented by the Snapping Turtle and the Abraxas Society. Cool. And
Loretta's a hard worker. I'll give her that.
Hey, Loretta. Oh, hi, Miss Caulfield. How are you?
Wait. Was it this universe that... Yes, it was. This is the universe that she helped Reggie.
Since yesterday?
Reggie? Reggie Kagan? Business major Reggie?
Nope, it was the other one.
Crap.
Shit.
Wrong Loretta, Max.
You know what? Ignore me. I am lost in space. End of the semester, right?
Yeah. Yeah, totally.
Anyway, catch you later, Loretta.
Yep, I done goofed that hard. I should have asked about the podcast instead. Oh, we got a mask?
The art department really pushes for self-expression in every medium. I like that about Caledon.
Assignment. Create a mask that is specific not to your family or culture, but to you as an individual. Consider the parts of your face that will be covered and which will be left exposed. Finalists: Membrane by Elsie Shaw, Binary by Celeste Marrow, An Elephant Never Forgets by Joshua Byers. Right on. Okay. So we are in the living timeline. Let's jump over to the dead timeline. Did this change? Nope. It's still Kid with Skull Balloon. Okay.
Have fun.
So that's
Audrey?
Lucas's office.
I'm worried about Kim.
So am I. None of my attempts to reach out have yielded results. You?
Nope. She's still not answering any of my calls. I think she's blocking them.
None of my business.
How many pets is Chester finding on the daily?
Oh. No pets on campus. Last warning. If I find one more unauthorized animal in Lion's dorm, I will report you to the dean and you may have to pay a fine. Okay.
Last time we spoke, Kim said...
Alright.
This must be the professor Sophie TA'd for. She mentioned he liked to tear this one kid down, but failing him is harsh.
Martin Hart. But the computer is on. And we know the password.
I bet Sophie wouldn't mind me helping out one of her favorite. Enjoy
It was,
the A, my
Chad,
dude.
it was 1223?
I think you've earned it.
Oh. We didn't even need the password. Okay.
Oh, roses! What if we sent her roses? Everyone likes that.
Guard your ankles.
Please swing by Lion's dorm if you find her. Snake missing. Daisy is missing. She's really sweet. Roommate left the door open.
But are roses too basic?
You're right. It has to be perfect. We should research the perfect flower to give her.
Okay. So, we have a shift spot. Let's just real quick. Let's jump over to the other timeline. Make sure we didn't miss anything.
Will Gwen be allowed to come back for these? Tossing Gwen out screwed everybody over.
Handing off things to a TA. Thanks, Livia.
So they took her computer. Probably going through it right now.
Damn. The files are in the computer. We got
I hope
plants.
somebody is coming in to water you guys. Preferably someone who doesn't have to break in through an alternate dimension.
Hey, that's why we're here, Max. I don't think we need to water him again. We just watered him yesterday. Let's jump back. Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes Maxine.
More music I'm not cool enough to know.
The Bleed by Blue Weather. Right on.
It's alive!
Cool. So if we water... Wait. If we water the plant in the living universe, then it's watered in the dead universe? Okay.
One of those Abraxas roses for Sophie.
Let's take a picture of the record player.
Nice.
Like that. Let's do that. Okay.
I will never be as cool as Gwen.
That is true.
Happy holidays to my
Got some
favorite
candied
prof.
pecans.
I don't think a happy holidays is in the cards. It takes me ages to comment on one student photo. I can't imagine having to grade exams. One of Sophie's former students, I guess.
Okay. Dr. Hunter, first and foremost, my condolences. I know you and Sophie were close. You don't know me. There's no reason you would. I know it might be inappropriate to come to you with this, but I frankly don't know what else to do. Before her death, Sophie was helping me. I know, as a member of the LGBT community yourself. Hey Gwen, how's it going? I know you hate me, and you've got the right.
That Sophie's book?
Hey, Gwen.
Max. No conversations for you to conveniently overhear this time. Sorry to disappoint.
Actually, I
Damn.
need to talk to you about Sophie.
No reason to beat around the bush.
I know you got Safi's book deal canceled.
Shit.
What I don't understand is why.
You really have a knack for learning shit you're not supposed to know, you know that?
So
what can I say? It's kind of a superpower.
Well then. No use fighting the inevitable.
So why'd you do it, huh?
What do you want to know?
I want to know why she did it.
That book meant the world to Safi. You had to know that losing it would break her heart.
Of course I did. I busted my ass to help Safi get that deal in the first place. Introduced her to my agent, my publisher, lobbied for her. I don't regret it. That book was good.
So then why'd you get it canceled?
This keeps getting weirder and weirder.
You got the deal, then killed it?
Let me get this straight. You helped Safi get the deal, and then you killed it?
If it had to be done, it made sense for me to do it. You know, I brought you into this world, etc.
Why did it have to be done?
So, what did you tell the publisher that made them nix the deal?
I told them there was incendiary content in the book, which was true. It would have harmed a lot of people, Safi included.
Like what?
Safi's book was incendiary? How? What was it about?
You really don't have an off switch, do you?
No, not a one. Sorry, just kind of out here yapping.
How much did Safi tell you about Maya Okada?
Gwen's bringing up Maya? Time to pay attention.
Safi... As far as we know, Safi has mentioned her once, and that was on the bench when we went back in time in the photo.
Maya Okada? Safi never mentioned the name.
She always did keep her cards close to her chest, didn't she? The two of them were like the creepy twins in The Shining. You never saw one without the other. And that Vin Lang kid used to follow the two of them around like a lost puppy. But then Maya took her own life.
Yep, we knew that.
And that's what Safi wrote about in her book?
Maya's death and everything around it. Her anger at her mom for even thinking of Caledon when she'd just lost a soulmate.
Ultimately, the plot thickens.
I realized it wasn't worth putting Yasmin and Safi through all that again. I made a call. I don't know if it was the right one, but it's one I made.
Sounds like Yasmin can tell me more about Maya. I'll have to be tactful.
One last thing. Is that Safi's manuscript?
Oh, part of it. Why?
Can I read it?
No. That's where I draw the line. I don't trust you not to dig up old graves.
That's fair.
Jesus. I've spilled too much already. Let's call this conversation over. Huh?
I didn't exactly have a choice for another option there. Okay, but we saw where she put it.
Now I'm even more convinced there's something important in that manuscript.
This is an easy fix. So
How
now
do I get my hands on a copy?
we just warp on over into the other world. We open the drawer. We take the manuscript.
Gotcha.
Real easy peasy. Okay. All the daughters we don't talk about. Safi Fayyad.
Reading Safi's manuscript after all this feels like, I don't know, being hit by a tidal wave.
Okay. 1,000,000 miles beneath my feet, she lies still in her Sunday clothes. We killed her with our own hands. I mean our lack of hands. I killed her with my voice. I mean my lack of voice. Maya's book was like a child, or a tumor, or a rising beast within her. On the first page she wrote that she was drowning, and by the time she finished, she was drowned. Damn. Laws of physics. The drowned always surface. What isn't spoken still exists. You can chop her up and sell her for parts, but her ghosts remain whole, floating there in the corner of my kitchen, giving me that familiar look, the one that says, unstitch the binding, let the pages fall out, fluttering like birds shot down, the one that says, take him for everything he's got, and then some. So now we gotta talk to Living World Yasmin in the fab.
Explosive. Let's see what Yasmin has to say about her.
Would you mind closing it behind you, Max?
Yeah, no problem. You got it. I really wish Gwen didn't hate us. Would have made all this easier. Okay, we gotta go back to the living world and talk to Yasmin. Can we go in this world first? And then just zoop on over? Sure can't.
Yasmin liked to get coffee here in the afternoon. Before Safi died. Yasmin liked to get coffee here in the afternoon.
Yeah, Max, I know.
Before Safi died.
Alright. Well, let's swoop on over to the living world. Find Yasmin.
Sorry, Yasmin, but I'll need to interrupt your downtime with some questions. Okay, time for a delicate conversation.
Hi, Yasmin.
Maxine, how are you? I was worried after your nosebleed yesterday.
Oh,
like I said,
you should have seen the one that I had this morning, you know?
Be careful. Small symptoms can be signs of larger problems. A toothache can mean a heart attack.
I'm gonna try not to think about that too hard. I was hoping we could talk.
Come, sit.
Okay. You're in a good mood.
You look like you've won the day. Coffee's that good?
Our ratings are. Caledon is once again one of the top universities in the country.
Oh, that's...
The coffee is just...
That's great.
So-so.
Yeah, it do be like that sometimes. Have you seen Safi today?
Safi today?
No. We're meeting later this afternoon. I can tell her you were looking for her.
Let's ask about Gwen.
I heard about what happened to Dr. Hunter.
Yes.
Would you really fire her?
That depends on the findings of the committee. It's out of my hands now.
Oof.
Did Safi tell you her book deal was cancelled?
What? No. How was she when she found out?
Not sure, but I bet she was devastated.
Oh, Safia. I'll be sure to talk to her about this.
Yeah. She's probably going to be upset that I mentioned it. But
I wanted to ask you about something.
There's only one way to find out about
Have you
Maya.
heard of a student named Maya Okada?
Of course. she took her own life. 4 years ago. A horrible tragedy.
So that would have been...
I think Safi's book was cancelled because it was about Maya.
Impossible. Safia didn't even know Maya.
Did Yasmin just lie to me?
That, or...
Do I call her out? She'll be pissed, but I can cut straight to the point. Or should I go along with it and see what narrative she's trying to spin?
So if we go along with it, chat, then she'll be happier with us, but we won't know as much about Maya. If we call her out, we get to learn about Maya, but then our boss is pissed. I want to know more about Maya.
Everyone I've talked to says Safi and Maya were joined at the hip. You had to have known that.
Are you implying I'm lying?
Nope, just stating a fact.
I'm not implying anything. But I've seen Safi's manuscript. It's explicitly about what happened to Maya.
Oh. So you're an expert now on Safia's past. Never mind the context, the circumstance.
Never said I was an expert. Just wanted to know about her.
Safia had nothing to do with what happened to Maya Okada.
Never said she did.
True, that is the bottom line.
Just wanted to know more about Maya. Never said Safi was responsible.
You're Safia's friend. Surely you understand the need to protect her from rumors and gossip.
Does she want protection?
Safi's resilient. Shouldn't she decide if she wants protection?
Safi is my child. Whether she wants my protection or not, she will have it.
That's a little bit overbearing.
Frankly, it shocks me you don't realize this. Vin understood immediately.
What does Vin have to do with this?
Obviously, you won't stop digging. So go ask him yourself.
Okie dokie.
Wow.
Thank you for not firing me.
I should talk to Vin.
Oh boy, here we go. It's my least favorite person. What's this? Hey Moses, sorry to bug you, but I had a question about Vin Lang and Maya Okada. Sure, what's up? Ask Moses about Vin and Maya. Do you know anything about Vin's ties to Maya's death? What happened to Maya predates me, but Safi told me once that Vin did make a statement after she died. Hang on. He said Maya was an incredibly talented writer, but she also had mental health problems. We tried to get her the help she needed, but that didn't work. If we'd known it was as bad as it was, we would have done more. Does that help? It does, Moses. You're a gem. Okay. Well, let's go see what Vin knows.
He's probably in the admin building.
Hey, Amanda!
Sport? We're just gonna walk past me without saying hello?
It's unforgivable.
Oh, what a terrible mistake. Whatever shall I do?
I'm hurt, but I'm sure you can make it up to me.
I'll think of something. Anyway, hi Amanda. What are you doing on campus?
Just going on a coffee run.
But your coffee's better at the Turtle. This one tastes like ass.
Enough about me. What are you doing here?
I work here.
No. I mean, I just saw you talking to President Fayyad. What were you talking about?
About Maya Okada.
I was asking her about Safi and her relationship with a student named Maya Okada.
Oh. Why?
It's kind of a long story, but it's for something important.
Sky's always falling for you, isn't it?
Feels like it, yeah.
Well, I'll leave you to your something important. See you around, Tiger.
See you, Amanda. He's probably in the admin building.
All right. So let's go find Vin. Let's get to the bottom of this. And chat, I think once we finish that, we will probably call it there for the night. But first...
Nothing ever seems to bother you, Gretch.
Okay, Isabel, you were absolutely right.
As
always, what,
let's see if we can find any interactables here.
I didn't realize I needed cryptid erotica until just now.
Oh boy. My Heart Belongs to Mothman, a paranormal love story by Tori Staunton. A delightful romp through the haunted and hilarious and hot American Midwest. Beatrice Racine, NYT, best-selling author of I Was Abducted and I Vote. Foil Hat Press. Okay.
Administrative assistant.
Whatever. Just, I think it's a waste is all.
So, you are saying there's something wrong with being an administrative assistant?
He's an actor. He should be on stage. I just don't understand why he wouldn't go for it. He's hot, he's talented, and he's got connections. What's holding him back?
Why don't you ask him?
I definitely am not going to ask him. He'd ruin my life.
I thought Vin loved you. Isn't that what you said?
Yeah, he does love me. But you can hurt the ones you love.
Deep.
Boy, ain't that the truth.
It's super deep.
It's Vin's business what he does with his life. And you never know. He might be acting in his free time.
Keep up my shenanigans and I'll have to add Max Caulfield to the list.
Legends of the Lake. The spooky stories and cryptid creatures of Lake Champlain. Champlain? The A's thing throws me off so bad. The A's look like O's in this font.
Looks like they're pulling Gwen's books from the library.
Damn.
This is such bullshit.
So they're removing If the Highway Should Take Me as Its Wife, a memoir by Dr. Gwen Hunter, and Girls with Sharp Edges. Well, that sucks. Okay. Anything over here? Before we go talk to Vin, let's warp on over to the Dead Universe and see Hey, security
it's that
guard.
Security guy who's been lurking all over campus. Is he looking at classes?
Good for him. You know, better yourself, my guy. Never stop learning, you know? Alright.
I want to talk to you about Abraxas and who should be leading it.
Yo, it's the return of Hot Dog Man.
Oh no! Somebody abandoned their boy.
Well, it's right next to a laptop and a book bag. I don't think it's abandoned, Max. They probably went to the bathroom.
Nothing ever seems to bother you, Gretch. You must have a heart of stone.
Huh, I get it.
Diamond wants to lead Abraxas. I bet she's got some good secrets. Whoa, Diamond was working on a documentary about Moses. I wonder why she never went through with it.
All right, we got some storyboards.
Was not dirt on Vin. I'm sorry, Diamond. I didn't think this is what I'd find.
Okay, here we go. A big long letter, chap. Buckle up. Dear Moses, don't laugh, all right? I know what you think of therapy. The brain is unknowable and the soul isn't a thing. Your words, not mine. But this is an exercise, which means I shouldn't have to worry about you shredding my thesis. Funny, isn't it? Even when I'm writing something for my own emotional health in a letter that's only meant for me, I imagine your voice in the back of my head, always asking questions, always pushing me. So here it is in all its messy glory. I have feelings for you. There, I said it. I knew I was falling for you on our first trip to Everett, when you helped me find Orion. 3 bright stars, and you put your face close to mine. It was your first lecture, your words so warm on my neck. I didn't know about Tony then. Tony is Moses' partner. Or about how much I'd want to be close to you after that. So yes, I have feelings for you, and yes, I struggle with them every day, but I have to move on. You've got your love, and it's time I find mine elsewhere. I kind of had the suspicion that was going on, that Diamond had feelings for Moses, and is his assistant.
Don't mind us, Max. We were just finishing up.
Vin, Abraxas needs new blood.
You mean you need another line on your resume?
Hold up. Can we talk? I just want to ask you about Maya.
Please. I can't handle the both of you. Trying to exploit my weak spots.
We do still have a favor.
A failed crown snatching?
You gotta seize the opportunities when you can. And hey, it almost worked. Speaking of which, what's the deal with Maya? Isn't she the undergrad who died a while ago?
That's her? Why, do you know anything?
Just that Vin looks like he bit into a lemon anytime someone says her name.
So Maya makes Vin uncomfortable, huh? Let's find out why.
There's gonna be a debate at the beginning of next semester. A special little pissing match for Vin and me. Vin usually runs for Abraxas president unopposed. But if I had the right piece of dirt, I bet I could make him step down.
If I give her something juicy and then go to the other timeline, maybe I can listen in on Diamond confronting Vin?
Vin's covering something for Yasmin. Vin said Maya had mental health problems. I mean, Yasmin is hiding something. But is Vin the one who said that? I've already forgotten, chat, where they talked about her mental health problems. Yeah, let's just tell her
gave a
straight
public
up.
statement about Maya, and I think Yasmin had something to do with it.
Like Yasmin asked him to give the statement?
That's the vibe I got. Do with it what you will.
I don't get it. Were Maya and Vin friends or something?
I'm not sure, but they definitely knew each other.
And Vin gave a statement about her death. What a pompous little piece of shit.
Maybe just, don't
Just
don't be too rough.
Try not to go too hard on him, okay? He's not in the greatest place.
Relax. I'm not Loretta.
Can you do me a favor? Wait until I get out of here to bring this up with him.
You got it. I won't jeopardize your getaway.
All right.
If I'm going to
Pulse
listen
in Living World to investigate Dead World.
I need to cross to the other side.
Yeah, we will.
I didn't realize I needed Cryptid
book.
Erotica until just now.
We looked at that book.
I've been waiting for like 20 minutes. Sorry, I overslept.
Keep up my shenanigans and I'll have to add Max Caulfield to the list.
What is going on with you? Don't you care about the $500?
I do. It's just...
Is this still about that dead girl?
Oh my god. Have a little decorum. Feel bad. I liked Safi. She was my TA last year.
I'm sure she was rad, but all these canceled events. College students kill themselves all the time.
Oh
damn, dude.
God, Alice. I think you're being really insensitive.
Yeah, she is.
I'm being pragmatic. If we weren't allowed to play Assassins when someone died, there'd never be another game of Assassins ever again. The only reason we're all talking
Yo, Hot
about
Dog Man's in this world too. Okay. Let's zoop on down. All right, Diamond. You can do your thing anytime, Diamond. Or are we supposed to go into Vin's office? That makes sense.
Damn, Vin's the most popular class on campus.
Oh wow. He's got a smolder profile.
Looks like somebody had their last stand.
Anything over here?
I don't know this Vin as well, but let's see what I can do.
All right, here we go.
Can you let a man stay up for coffee, please?
No, because here's the thing. I didn't want to bring this up before, but I know about the statement you made. About Maya. Yasmin asked you to give that statement, didn't she?
That's an extremely fucked up thing to bring up.
Nobody expects the head of Abraxas to be Mother Teresa, but they shouldn't be covering up details about someone's death.
Alright, fine. You wanna know what happened? After he died, Yasmin told me that if I stated on the record that Maya was trouble, he'd give me jobs for assistance.
Holy.
Oh, shit.
You had to say about Maya.
Diana, maybe because we were fucking friends? I met in one of Colmenaro's fiction classes and it clicked.
You said that shit about her?
Shut up! You wanted a performance and now you're making it. I do love not anybody. Okay? Most kids at Tallow don't get what that's like. And I'm not fucking stupid, okay? I'm not gonna make it as an actor. So yes, Yasmin promised me a stable, respectable job, health insurance. And I took it. And I cared about Maya. And it was a horrible thing to do. And I've regretted it ever since.
Damn.
I don't have to bring that up today.
There's not gonna be a debate. I'm dropping out of the race.
You're just gonna let me be the head of Abraxas? Like that?
It doesn't feel very good. In the end, does it?
Vin met Maya in Lucas's class. And he also knows something about the cow skull through Safi's windshield, which conveniently made Lucas look guilty. If I can pressure the other Vin, maybe he'll tell me what the hell is going on here.
Oh, there we go. Oh, they're gone. Well, I thought we could try and run after him. Okay. We've gotten, like, so many messages. Lucas, honestly, okay. If you're available, Max, I've acquired an extra ticket for the Burlington Expo. To clarify, this is strictly an invitation from a colleague. I have no interest in you outside of that. Yeah, can't make it. Sorry, I'm washing my hair. Yeah, we'll go with that.
Lucas must be really grateful.
How about I bring you back a toad?
To be this nice to me.
Sure thing, my guy. All right, and then let's zip on back to the dead world and check our messages there.
How can they have mother know what happened to her son? They sent him.
Moses. Okay. Let's see. All right. To say the... Hey, Max, it's been an eventful morning. I'm still... Okay, so we missed all of this text. Okay, cool. That's a big help. I'll be in touch a little later when I've made some inroads into what happened earlier. Okay, so I started doing a little digging into the Alderman situation, and it's really weird. Apparently neither Vermont State nor Lakeport PD have any record of a Detective Vincent Alderman, ever. Okay, yeah, that is odd, to say the least. Update, I thought I hit a wall in the Alderman mystery, but then I get a single ping for the name Alderman in the Lakeport area. There's a bizarre report from 40 or so years ago about a widow named Miss Marjorie Alderman, who'd be in her late 60s now. I'm still reading through it, and I'll reach out soon once I've made sense of it. All right, let me know what you find out, and be careful. Believe me, after what we saw up there, I will. Okay, so that article about Mama Alderman, it gets wild, so bear with me. 40 plus years ago, she was admitted to Lakeport County days before her due date with what she described as complications with her pregnancy. Only despite what she claimed, not only was there no body, there never was one. No baby, excuse me, not body. Not only was there no baby, there never was one. She and her late husband, she said, had planned to name their baby boy after his father, Vincent. It's like there's hints of who Alderman was, or maybe should have been, but only hints. What the hell?
And I thought my powers were a burden before. Oh, shit.
And we have a text from an unknown
Abraxas
number.
Meetings now? This is why I never did extracurriculars.
Salutations, Max, and congratulations on solving our devious puzzle box. Allow me to be among the first to welcome you into the illustrious and elusive Abraxas Society. Cool or whatever, I guess. Ironic detachment. You'll fit in perfectly. Cool, man. Loretta, dropping a new episode of Get a Clue in 2 days that digs deeper into the Safi Llewellyn Fayyad case and explores the death of Maya Okada, Safi's former classmate who also passed away at Caledon. Please be respectful to former students who have passed. I'm so sorry for your loss, President Fayyad. I mean that 100%. This is my way of being respectful. Their stories deserve more attention. Gwen posted, I've lost 2 talented students now, both young women who are highly gifted and bold. I don't know what to make of that beyond I should have done more. The other student you mean was Maya, right? She was in my intro class and impressive as hell from day one. I still think of her frequently. Wish some of these people's profile names aren't popping up. That's weird. Wish I could have met Maya. She seems like such a real one. Okay. So we are currently in Dead World. So we need to speak to Living World Vin about Maya and speak to Living World Vin in the admin building. Cool. We have done all of our messages. Wasn't there some collectibles? Admin, Yasmin's lobby. So we're supposed to find... This is Yasmin's lobby. There should be a photograph here, no? I guess maybe we have to go into the other world?
How nice of you to finally return my phone calls, Desmond. Damn the emails.
I don't blame Vin for wanting to ditch Caledon and get a fresh start.
Vin Lang, actor, artist, personality, driven and charismatic performer, hungry for exciting new opportunities in creative spaces or with a prominent arts organization experience, yada yada yada. I mean, the guy had a decent resume there. Okay. We got Vin's computer.
Looking for gigs out on the West Coast, huh? Break a leg, Vin.
Casting calls and auditions. Cool, cool, cool. We
I don't like
the
the
Hermit.
looks of this guy. Too grim reapy.
The Hermit. Draw your attention inwards and seek answers within. Inner reflection is the key to enlightenment.
Changing Yasmin's schedule must have been agonizing. For both her and Vin.
Wednesday. Zoom with board, lunch with Safi. Thursday, meeting with board. Thursday, funeral home. Friday, press release. Friday, financial. Monday, emergency Zoom with board. Monday, dentist. Tuesday, exams begin. Wednesday, Desmond arrives. Okay. There's the photo.
The hedgehog,
Sebastian the
distant
hedgehog.
relative of the shrew, enjoys its rest after a full day's work for the kahuna.
Just don't break it?
I could just get you a new one. It cost me like $2.
I don't want a new one. I want the one you gave me.
Safi bought him that hedgehog?
Hmm.
That's sweet.
Dang. Alright. Let's jump back here. We'll talk to Vin.
Bad time?
Oh, it's fine. I'm just playing calendar Tetris. Gwen's hearing threw off the boss's schedule. Anyway, what can I do for you, Max?
Yasmin gave you this job as a favor. didn't she? For talking to a reporter who was writing about Maya's death?
Didn't your parents ever teach you to not bring up people's dead friends for no reason?
There is a reason. I promise.
Please.
Yeah.
Enlighten me.
Well, I'm trying... We are trying to help ourselves, but let's be a little more vague.
It might not make a lot of sense, but I'm trying to help someone. And that means learning about Maya.
Maya's been dead for years now. She can't help you or anyone else.
But you can.
Just go with me for a second, okay?
All right.
You said in your statement that Maya was troubled. But that wasn't true, was it? Vin, what really happened?
Ask Lucas Colmenero. It all started in his class. He has Maya's blood on his hands.
You're not saying Lucas...
killed her? Not literally, but... The man deserves every misfortune that befalls him.
Like, for example, if Safi suspected him of tossing a cow skull through her windshield?
No more free secrets. I have a reputation to protect.
I guess I could reveal one of the other secrets I know.
Yeah. He does owe us a favor, chat. Except that was the other universe one, right? Crap, I don't remember now. Let's see. So, if we talk about him and Safi being together, I don't feel like that helps us. I don't remember. You know what? Let's bring up the favor.
You owe me a favor, remember? Because of your package.
That was the other universe.
Package?
Fuck.
Shit,
that was the other
that's
universe.
In the other timeline. Get it together, Max.
Damn it.
Never mind.
Okay. So we can reveal that he and Safi were together, but that's because we snooped on his phone. Or do we reveal that Lucas filed a restraint? Oh, no. Let's see. Yeah, that was this universe. But I want to say he and Safi were together in the other universe. So let's talk about the restraining order.
What if I told you that Lucas filed a restraining order against Safi?
Well, I say that Lucas is less dumb than I thought.
So, was that a shiny enough info nugget or not?
Very shiny.
Alright. So was the cow skull you or not?
Yes.
So, why?
I mean, you've seen a pissed off Safi before. She's like a force of nature.
So
when I heard her book got squashed, I seized an opportunity to aim her at a deserving target.
So you were, what, protecting Gwen?
That's as much as you get. And now I really do have to get back to work. But, Caulfield, whatever the real reason is for you digging up old history, be respectful to Maya. She suffered enough while she was alive.
Well, I feel like that didn't really help us as much as I had hoped, chat.
Max, don't need to knock. My door's always open. Come on in.
Well, that's not entirely true. Because we were here earlier, and it was not open.
Are you familiar with Araucaria forests? They're all over southern Chile.
Wasn't me, but man, I wish it could have been.
Okay. Gwen. To my rock, my light, my favorite drinking buddy, Claudia, thank you for being my wife. Without you, I'd probably still be crying alone in a bar in Kansas. Okay. Whoever it was that tipped me in THC gummies last night, are you single? Hot? I feel like we got a good thing going here. Diamond, your THC fairy godmother probably doesn't remember last night. Let's be real. Okay. Fab, Lucas's office, so there's a picture in here.
They look beautiful, though.
Well, next time the Wanderlust hits you.
There is a picture here we have to find.
Aw, cute.
Hey, chat.
My son gave that to me a few years ago. I just dug it out of storage.
Do you want to build a snowman? Okay. Oh, maybe it's in other Lucas's office? Right? Whoop. Lucas's office, December 7th. That's today, right? Yeah. So where's that picture?
I don't recognize the name.
Oh, that. A fan sent it to me. He's quite famous, actually. Do you follow much football?
No.
Not really.
Not really, no.
What can I get you to tell me about Maya?
Looks like someone had a party foul.
What? Oh, it's just coffee. I'm a little preoccupied.
Okay. So we've looked at all the things. I don't see a Polaroid anywhere. So it must be in the other universe. Alright. Well, here's what we're going to do, chat. I'm going to go for a little bit longer. We're going to finish talking to Lucas. We're going to find that final photograph, hopefully.
To show me?
And then we're going to call it.
Take a look at
that. We have the restraining order. We have the email. We have the fancy pen. We have coffee cups and computer background. Let's start with the coffee cups.
Looks like Lucas has been having some late nights. A pen so fancy I'd be nervous to write with it.
This is actually a really cool shot. I hope Robbie's doing okay.
Holy shit, he actually did it. Did I make the right choice? Should I have told Safi about this?
Order granting in part temporary restraining order and setting date for preliminary injunction hearing. Based on the facts alleged in Lucas Colmenaro's verified complaint and the motion supporting affidavits, Lucas Colmenaro has established the following requisite elements for a temporary restraining order.
A movie? Holy shit. Now I don't have to read the rest of the book.
Lucas, I've got some great news for you. Olympus Mons Pictures is interested in the film rights for Wilder Beasts Than These. I'll call you with more details and next steps, so keep an eye out. Okay, so what am I supposed to be looking at here, dude? The restraining order? The email?
It's a temporary one. I bought myself 2 weeks to find some solid evidence. I know you may not be thrilled. Safi's your friend. But it's giving me a lot of peace of mind, so thank you.
Don't thank me, really.
You don't have to thank me. It was none of my business. Shouldn't have been looking through your stuff in the first place.
I don't disagree. But no harm done. But I'm sure that's not why you came to my office. How can I help you, Max?
Okay. Burlington Book Expo was the other universe. Let's ask how Robbie...
How's Robbie doing?
Still angry with me, but we're making progress. I canceled a few things to go to his taekwondo match. I think it made him happy.
Let's talk about his movie deal.
I don't mean to pry, but I couldn't help seeing that email from your agent.
Oh, no worries. It's an incredible feeling. Getting chosen for the big screen. About time, right? Just don't tell people yet. Okay, Max? These sorts of things, they have to be announced properly. I'm thinking at Krampus.
Krampus?
Probably. I have a call with my agent later. I'll get the details then.
Why aren't you at that Burlington book event?
The book expo? I pulled out. Didn't seem important, what with everything happening to Robbie and all this.
Right, he was still going to attend, but then canceled.
I was wondering, what can you tell me about Maya Okada?
Why do you ask?
Reasons. You must know why.
Surely you know why I'm asking. Better than anyone else.
I'm afraid I don't, actually. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a phone call to take with my agent, so if you could see yourself out.
Sure.
We did you a solid. And you just hung us out to dry.
Well, that was a bust. Won't be able to snoop around in here either.
But he did say his door is always open. Did he mean it literally?
Let's see what he's hiding.
He meant it literally. That boob. Alright.
Alright. Let's see what I can find about Maya. Poor devil. Banished to the hell from whence he came.
Excellent. He's got the devil standee still. So we've got that top drawer. Did this artwork?
Don't think I've ever seen this sort of tree in the wild.
Okay, it didn't change.
Pretentious,
let's get a snapshot.
And probably hasn't typed a word in years. Kind of like Lucas.
There's the Polaroid. Oh, shit.
How'd they get in here? Jesus, some of these items are priceless. I've got a lot on my plate. I don't need this right now. Where the hell's Yasmin? Where's security?
First Gwen's slashed tires. Now Lucas's office? What's going on in this timeline?
I get the feeling there's a third timeline, maybe?
Guess normal drip just doesn't cut it for Professor Colmenero. Seems like at least one student remembers Lucas fondly.
The Golden Moment by Jorge Martinez. Hi, Mr. Colmenero. It's been years, and you probably don't remember me, but I was hoping you'd do me the honor of being the first one to read this. My publisher would go crazy for a blurb, but that's not what's important. You inspired me as much as an undergrad. I want you to tell me your thoughts. Advanced reader copy, do not distribute.
That's probably his ex-wife.
Photo.
They look really happy here.
Got a message from Mo. The official report was that Marjorie Alderman was diagnosed with severe abdominal pains, a psychosomatic response to the overwhelming grief stemming from the death of her husband. Damn. Detective Vince Alderman was never born and never existed, but the residue remains at the margins. The scientist in me is curious about the how of it all, but the black guy in a horror movie in me says it's better to leave this particular thread alone, and the latter won out. That's smart.
If Alderman never existed, how the hell do Moses and I remember him?
So here's my theory. By interacting with himself, he created a singularity, basically broke the space-time continuum and deleted himself from existence. At least that's what I'm thinking happened. Reggie keeps saying posts about people breaking into the crime scene. Good luck having fun. Good luck, have fun being traumatized for the rest of your life. Okay, so we've got the desk drawer. We've got a filing cabinet. And I think that was it.
The Scholes Award for Literary Excellence. They're handing out typewriters now for writing books. Do you have something for me, Mr. Filing Cabinet? These folders are all from this year. I doubt I'll find anything about Maya.
Yeah, so it's probably in the desk then. All right. Oh, we didn't look at this thing.
World's okayest dad. Might be the first time Lucas didn't oversell himself.
Right.
Surely
Good
there's
point,
something
Max.
good in here.
Okay.
Looks like a fun read.
I didn't know Lucas did fun.
What book was that? Chat, I looked away for a second. I didn't see it. Okay, there's got to be something then. Ah, bottom drawer.
That's a lot of junk. But maybe what I need is somewhere in there.
Okay, we have a wrinkled note, fashion magazine, flyer, a blue folder, folded paper, green folder, purple folder.
Maybe
let's
he
look at the
reads it for
fashion
the
magazine.
articles.
America's best and least dressed man. Yep, reads it for the articles.
Yasmin did one of these?
What is this? Snapping Turtle, Caledon University present Krampus on campus. Join us for libations and board games. Krampus roast with guest of honor Yasmin Fayyad. Nice. Purple folder.
Whoa, why were Lucas and Maya meeting so much? This can't be a repeat of what happened at my high school. One time was far too many.
Yeah, that's the way to bring up Mr. Jefferson, Max. Okay, so they were meeting Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Okay.
Of course, Lucas is the type of asshole that makes you buy his own book for class.
Let's see here. What else we got? This is just descriptions on his class. I don't think that's important. Blue folder.
Well,
what you got?
This at least confirms Maya took his class.
Vin, Safi, and Maya were all in the class.
I didn't realize just how much Lucas's book has resonated with people.
Okay. I'm ready to tell you that the Caledon Book Club is going to be reading Wilder Beasts Than These for the month of March. I read it last summer and absolutely fell in love with it. I think it's probably my favorite book now, and I wanted to share that experience with the rest of the group. Wilder Beasts Than These means a lot to me, especially as a Latina. I don't get to see myself represented much in media, so Carolina's story is pretty near and dear to my heart. It would make my year if you come to the book club meeting on Thursday, March 31st, blah, blah, blah. I was thinking you could be here while we discuss the book and maybe do a small reading for us. Excited to hear your reply, Valeria Cruz, Caledon Book Club President. And wrinkled note.
Oh, that could definitely
Maya
be
Okada.
Maya Okada.
Yeah, you think? Can't believe the Lucas Colmenero wants to be my mentor. Going to bring in what I have so far tomorrow. I'm a little stuck on where to go next, so maybe you can help me brainstorm? Excited to see what you think. Thanks again. M.O., which is probably Maya Okada. So he was... she was definitely in his class. He was her mentor. And they were meeting like 3 times a week. So now... Well, are we... Okay, I guess we're not done in there. I'm missing something and I don't know what. What could I be missing?
Seems like at least one student remembers Lucas fondly. World's okayest dad. Might be the first time Lucas didn't oversell himself. That's probably his ex-wife. They look really happy here.
Okay. So we've looked at everything on the desk.
Poor devil.
We looked at
Banished
the
to the hell
standee
from
again.
whence he came. don't think I've ever seen this sort of tree in the wild.
Yeah, we've looked at all of this stuff already.
The Shoals Award for Literary Excellence. They're handing out typewriters now for writing. Guess normal drip just doesn't cut it for Professor Colmenero.
So it said, find information about Maya in Dead World, Lucas's office, which we did. So now where to? Do we go back to the other Lucas? Is there anything in here? Anything in here? No, we already interacted with that thing. I guess let's go back to the living world and see if we can talk with Lucas again.
I'm not going to be able to snoop around with Lucas in there.
Yeah, and there was nothing to snoop around for in the other one. So, what am I missing then? We've looked at the picture.
That's probably his ex-wife. They look really happy here.
Ah, haha.
What a strange place to find a key. Must be significant.
Okay. So now we have a key. Now we find a lock. And the only thing we haven't looked at before...
Nope.
Okay, maybe not the only thing. Maybe I was a little too hasty. Okay. Maybe this lock.
Doesn't fit.
Maybe there's one on the desk. Oh. There's a lock on the typewriter. Oh, here we go.
That's not what I was expecting.
So,
wait, 1,000,000 miles beneath my feet? I know this. Maya wrote this.
Yeah, this must be her manuscript. Something less pointed, more metaphor. In that city, the beast rose, stared into me. It became me. I had always been the beast. But that was later. Now I was trembling, freezing cold on a January morning. I took a step forward. The moving truck glanced back at the people gathered on the curb and instantly understood what it felt like to drown. My parents were looking at each other, and Obasan was looking at the ground. An outsider might see this as an obstinance, disapproval at my departure, but I knew they'd been crying and they didn't want me to see. These people own my soul, I thought. Separating from them was like trying to breathe water. All I could do was thrash. 18 is too young. Hana is only a girl, Obasan said over dinner the night before, talking about me like I wasn't there. She's American, said my father. Like that explained it. we're all American now. All of us except my brother Kaito. He had his job in Tokyo. Not even wild horses could drag him from Japan. Those same wild horses that took me from the only home I have ever known, across 200 miles of highway to a city with a beast at its center, where inside that labyrinth the people who owned my soul would have it torn away from them. The notion of displacement would translate no matter the country.
Come on, there's gotta be a copy in here. Maybe 10 of them.
Okay. Something less pointed, more metaphor. I had always been the beast.
Holy shit. It's the same.
I had always been the beast. So, he... Okay, yeah, so he's changed... He changed Obasan to Abuelita. He changed characters' names. He stole Maya's book.
Vin was right.
His award-winning book,
Lucas does
he didn't write. Which is why he wanted...
This is what I've been missing this entire time.
Which is why he wanted to do very performative things for Safi's funeral, presumably. Like... The man just straight up stole other people's work.
I have to talk to Safi.
All right. Chat. We are going to jump just as always, we reload last checkpoint just to make sure we did get the save icon. But I'm pretty sure we are at
Safi, hey.
Okay.
Stay strong, Habibti. You know where to find.
Yeah, she's pissed because we started asking about Maya. So, chat, we are going to call it there. Viewers at home, thank you so much for watching. Let's exit to the main menu. There we go. Once again, want to thank everybody so much for watching. I do greatly appreciate it. As always, you don't have to follow or like or subscribe or any of those things. They are always appreciated, but never necessary. I appreciate tremendously you sticking with me and tuning in as we play through Life is Strange Double Exposure. Just a reminder, you can find us on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, and on Twitch at Triune System. Pretty easy to find. Thank you so much for viewing into the stream. Of course, YouTube VODs will go up the very next day. We do stream currently Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays at 8 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. So we will be back on Tuesday and continue where we left off and find out why Lucas stole Maya's book and what really happened to Maya Okada, and more as the mysteries continue to unfold. But until that time, I've been Triune. You've been amazing. Take care of yourselves and each other, and we will see you in the next stream. Bye-bye.
Can't tell the